What's up, everybody joining up the stream right now? How's everybody doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing? We're gonna get people up here in a quick second. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Everybody, what's up, y'all? Everyone joining into the stream. How's everybody doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, Lucas? What's up, Julia? What's up, Maya? What's up, Krista? What's up, Lore? What's up, Mar? How you doing? What's up, Lucas? What's up, everyone joining in? If you're here joining in the stream, everyone, the best way to help send out the stream is hitting that thumbs up here on YouTube and tapping that screen here on TikTok. It really helps push out the stream to more people. You can share the live as well. That always helps. We're going to start getting people up here for debates here very, very soon, everyone. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. We are simply just looking for debates. Simply just looking for debates. Alrighty. Let's give it a quick second. What's up, everyone joining in? Let's get the first person up here. The person who was just on the stream might be here to join the stream, so we can add them up here if they're here in the stream, so we know that we have a first person to debate right away. Let's get everything set up here on the stream, though. For anyone who's joining the VOD here on YouTube, I always recommend skipping forward to the first person I debate for the day. Liv, thank you so much. I appreciate the future city. Thank you very much. Good some W's for Liv in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Liv. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't see that person that we were just debating in the guest box. Right now, I'll keep looking, see if I can find them, but let's get the first person up here for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, y'all. Thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm not tuned.
Do you support Trump?
No, but I have a question about it.
Okay. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Wow. Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Do give it a quick second. What's up, everyone joining in from the stream from Dean's? How's everybody doing? If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up. If you're here on TikTok, do tap that screen. We're going to have a debate here very, very soon. Do just give us a quick second if you want to debate. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month were you born?
July.
And what state do you live in?
Arizona.
What time is it?
It is 9:40.
Good math. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are Charlie.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. We are just looking for debates. Yes, Santana, if you see him, make sure to bring him up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
So, 2007.
And what month?
September.
Here, we're gonna find Tim because apparently he's in the box. So give me a quick second. Let's get Tim up here. We're gonna continue on our conversation. I am looking for him right now. I actually don't see him anywhere in the box. Apparently he is in the box though. So if you just give us a quick second. Yeah, I don't see him. I actually can't find him. The box is nearly full though. So I'm gonna keep looking. He dropped out, apparently. Oh, okay. Scarlett, thank you so much for the Viking Hammer. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, here we go. He's here.
Hello,
Welcome
Parker.
back, Tim. You can continue on with your conversation and explain why you support Trump.
Well, I got kind of bored of immigration, so I'm going to go on for DEI now.
Okay, okay.
All right. So, I think Trump is better because he doesn't support DEI. Harris does. So.
Okay, can you tell me what about, actually specifically what DEI policy that Kamala Harris supports that you disagree with?
Well, I just see. I didn't really prepare for that.
Because I would argue that Trump supports DEI just for people specifically that meet his particular ideological framework. or at least the understanding of DEI that Trump supporters have. The understanding of DEI that Trump supporters have is didn't earn it, or people who are unqualified get into these positions. That's the entirety of the Trump administration. It's just people who are loyalists, not people who are the most qualified.
Prove it. Besides his personal advisors, prove that he appoints people who are unqualified.
Yes, I got you. Joe, thank you so much. I really appreciate the Future City, by the way. Thank you very much. There's multiple examples of him specifically appointing people that were literally his personal lawyer. For example, Todd Blanche, the acting attorney general, the guy that's preventing the release of the Epstein files right now, he actually prior has worked for Trump. Does that sound like he picked the most qualified person, or does that sound like he picked someone specifically that was going to abide by exactly what he wanted within the MAGA movement?
Like he picks someone who he trusted.
Okay.
Because,
well, what about J.D. Vance specifically? The reason why Donald Trump picked him is because J.D. Vance said that he would have certified the false slates of electors if Donald Trump told him to do that on January 6th, which Mike Pence wouldn't do. So he got rid of Mike Pence, and then he brought J.D. Vance.
I mean,
can you tell me what J.D. Vance's qualifications are?
He was a senator in Ohio.
What else?
He made millions of dollars in stocks.
He made millions of dollars in stocks. Is making millions of dollars in stocks going to be a like qualification for being in public office? Are you serious?
I mean, I'm not saying that it's like. Well, I mean,
so the only thing you could say is was in the Senate. So then you think that Kamala Harris was significantly more qualified than J.D. Vance, because I can mention more than the Senate. I can mention vice presidency. I can mention the fact that she was an attorney general. I can mention the fact that she specifically was a district attorney, a prosecutor. Right. So I can mention significantly more qualifications for someone like Kamala Harris as opposed to J.D. Vance.
I'm not here to debate Kamala Harris or J.D. Vance. I'm here to debate Trump or J.D. Vance.
Okay. What qualifications?
Or not Trump or J.D. Vance. Trump or Harris. Sorry.
Trump or Harris. Okay. And what qualifications does Trump have?
Well, he was president.
That's it?
Yes.
Okay, you can say the same thing about Joe Biden. Is Joe Biden qualified to be president again?
I would say no, because
but he was president before.
Well, I think that Trump is mentally competent, and I don't.
You think
Joe
Trump
Biden
is mentally competent, even though he said that we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19? Even though he said windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before? Even though he said we should nuke hurricanes to fight them?
I think he says a lot of outrageous things without fact checking them. I don't necessarily think that means he's.
You think?
Mentally incompetent, yes.
This does mean he's immensely incompetent. If you say we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19, do you think that's a rational human being that's saying that? Lysol into the veins, bro?
All that proves is he doesn't know what he's talking about. There are
exactly, and he's willing to say that on national television in front of the entirety of the media. That's a disrespect to the presidency. That's a disrespect to like literally basic qualifications. If J.D. Vance or not J.D. Vance, if literally Joe Biden did that exact same thing, everyone would have been like, "Oh, Joe Biden's so cognitively declined. Oh my gosh, I can't even believe they have him as president of the United States. Wow, it's such a laughingstock for the entire world." But like apparently, when Donald Trump does it, it's just completely overlooked.
No, the reason Joe Biden was deemed mentally incompetent wasn't because he made a bunch of like outrageous claims. It was because he like fell asleep during the debate.
Trump has fell asleep multiple times. Like there's clips of him falling asleep repeatedly over and over again. And Trump wouldn't even do more than one debate with Kamala Harris because he got dog walked in the first one.
No, he didn't. I mean,
yeah, he did.
Then
why wouldn't he do another one?
I watched the debate and he did fine.
Really? He said they're eating cats and dogs. Sir,
yeah.
you think he was mentally competent there?
I mean,
they're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs, they're eating the pets of the people that live there, actually, and that was just totally fucking wrong.
Yes, I said saying outrageous stuff doesn't mean he's mentally incompetent.
It kind of does.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, do you want your president of the United States like literally believing the most conspiratorial, crazy shit ever. He said personally to Dr. Oz and to his son that he drinks Diet Coke because it kills cancer in his head because it kills grass. Think of the galaxy. Like, he said that privately, okay? He is literally delusional, let alone the fact they got 70% of the Republican Party to believe the election was stolen with no evidence. You don't think a delusional maniac in the position of presidency is at all a risk to our country? What are you talking about, dude? Oh, but Obama wore a tan suit, everybody. He took selfies from the Oval Office. He wore a helmet when he rode a bicycle. Oh my gosh, it made us look so weak. On a world stage, you've got Putin riding with his shirt off on a horse, actually. Looks so strong, actually, but like you see, Obama, he's got a helmet on, actually. Okay? He wants Dijon mustard. How elitist of him, actually.
I think we have different opinions on what being mentally incompetent means.
Really?
Well,
You tell me,
yes.
what do you think mental incompetence is?
I think mental incompetence is is what Joe Biden was. It was the inability.
The inability to make coherent sentences? Is that your point?
Yes.
Okay. You know that's applicable to Donald Trump when I'm bringing up things that he's saying that are utterly incoherent. Like, we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. Like, he looks up at an eclipse with his bare eyes, even though he had medical professionals around him that told him that very day that you shouldn't do that, and here are protective glasses for you to wear to not do that. He did that as president of the United States. He did it twice. He looked up twice at the eclipse with his bare eyes. Bro
Okay,
could have gone blind.
I mean, not gonna lie, I've done that before.
But okay, the issue here is that you're not the president of the United States, and you didn't have medical professionals around you telling you to use the glasses that they just gave you and look up at the eclipse with the glasses on. Okay, you were probably a kid, right? You were probably a kid, right?
Yeah.
This is Donald Trump.
I was.
He is like 80 years old. He has medical professionals all around him. He's the president. He's going to go in front of the media. He has preparation for all these things, and apparently he just forgot that all?
No, I think
This is mental incompetence. If you don't think this is mental incompetence, at what point are you going to establish it's mental incompetence?
No, because he wasn't doing it because he forgot. He did it because he thought it would look cooler if he didn't do it with the glasses.
Do you realize how fucking ridiculous that is? Do you think that's a good example for the children in this country?
No,
The
not
children
necessarily.
look up to the president, and he thinks he's gonna look cool. Fucking what? Doing what? Looking at something that will make him possibly lose his vision,
I mean, I'm not
have
saying that it
reduced
was like a
vision
I'm
capabilities.
not saying that was a great decision. I'm just saying
It
that
was
doesn't prove
it was
that
a
he's mentally
ridiculous decision.
incompetent.
Like, why would you want to set that example for children? You're the president. You're supposed to be presidential.
Yes, but he's also
That's
a regular
incompetence.
person. No, that's
Yes,
not.
it is.
That might be a failure.
A
of his
basic
judgment,
thing
but
that a
doesn't mean
president
he's
needs to do
incompetent.
is to set a good example for children. Is that do you agree with that? The president should set a good example for the children?
Yes, I think ideally the president should do that.
Okay, does Trump do that at all?
I mean,
The answer to that
Sometimes he
question is
does, sometimes
obviously
he
not,
doesn't.
right?
Sometimes not. Sometimes. yes.
Sometimes not. Almost always not.
Well,
Can you
if
give me
you- if
any
you look
example? Wait, actually, hold up. Can you give me any example of Donald Trump being a good example for children?
yes, he parlayed his family's wealth into even more wealth through real estate and making good investments.
He's made most of his money from the position of presidency.
No, well, he made most of his money by being a
Yeah,
celebrity.
he's made most of the money that he has in the past 2 years. You know that, right? He
Yes.
went from 2.3 billion in 2024 to 6.5 billion in 2026. That's
Yes,
called
because-
insider trading. That's called corruption.
No, it's because his image has skyrocketed. It's
His
because he's
image has
become more famous
skyrocketed.
than-
He was
I
already
mean, I
the
don't-
presidential nominee for like 8 years.
Look,
What do you mean his image skyrocketed? What are you talking
because
about?
I meant he became much more famous than he was.
Much more
before.
famous? He was
Yes.
already the president.
Well, I mean,
What do you mean much
he's-
more famous?
he's-
At that point, he'd already been
been-
president.
he's been in the American political scene for 12 years. This is like the culmination of that.
Yeah, so I'm confused what your point is.
No, my point is that he's been a central character, and
Yeah, he's making money while
He's the most-
president. Like he's almost tripled his net worth from the presidency. And you're like,
Yeah,
you know what? There's nothing shady there. No issues actually. Okay.
I'm not saying
What?
I'm not saying that it's not shady, but I'm saying that there are like reasonable explanations for this.
What?
You know, Trump is
What he dropped a
Trump
here,
has
here-
always
yeah.
made,
What are the reasonable explanations? He dropped
Trump
a
is
meme
always-
coin and then Rug pulled it.
Trump has always made most of his money off of his image. That
Yeah, he dropped a meme coin and then Rug pulled it.
okay. I
Okay,
I don't.
you have no problem with
Well, I
that?
wasn't. Well, I mean, I wasn't really prepared to refute Trump, like the Trump meme coin in a DEI debate. But hold on.
We were talking about qualifications and we had a conversation that moved in to talk about other things.
Yes, I'm aware. I had a bunch of stuff.
We can
pulled up
address
from
this and then we
DEI.
can move back to the DI point if you really
Did-
want to address
okay.
more on that. Because you couldn't tell me anything that Kamala Harris supported that was DEI that you disagreed with. That's why we moved on in the conversation, right?
Yes, yes, I think so.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm getting.
Okay, for sure. I'll make sure to thank some people while you do that real quick. Elena, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course. Thank you so much. I totally will, Elena. Thank you so much for the $15. That's so kind of you. Cassowary Mary, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, absolutely. He's an international joke. Trump it totally is. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Good some W's for Benjamin in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? Well, thank you so much, Benjamin, as well as Maggie. Thank you for the $15. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. She's been secret. Oh, I gotta click on the whole thing. Oh, it doesn't show me the whole message. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's actually amazing. That's amazing. Yo, W Maggie, W Maggie. That's amazing to hear. As well as Joseph, thank you for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's very nice. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. We definitely do. We definitely do. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. That's very kind. Harry, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Good to see you as always. Thank you so much, Harry. Did you find your information, Tim? Thank you so much, Harry. Tim, did you find your information?
Yeah. Well, as a U.S. senator, she supported the Diversity in Tech Act, which was a DEI bill.
Yeah, and what did it do that you disagree with?
I don't know. I just
You don't know. You don't know. So how do you know you disagree with it? If
well, because that's code for DEI.
so, you just disagree with everything that would be considered DEI.
I mean, maybe not like completely everything, but
Okay,
most
so
of
then
the
if you can't
essentials.
explain why you disagree with this, then how could you say you disagree with it?
Hold on. Well, because it was aimed at like specifically giving like black people more like grants and stuff than
Like more opportunity?
yes, like
You
specifically
think it's wrong to
towards
extend
black people.
opportunity?
No, I don't think it's wrong to extend opportunity. I think it's wrong to extend opportunity based on race.
Okay, so
over-
did you agree with racial integration?
Yes, I do.
Wasn't that also something that would be categorized as that?
Well, there's a difference between giving everyone an equal opportunity and basing it all off of race.
Oh, wait, giving everyone an equal opportunity.
Yes.
Isn't that what DEI is about? Is ensuring that
No,
people have
it's-
equitable opportunities?
No, because in
No,
DEI,
it's not. That's not what it's about?
because in DEI, people of color are prioritized over white people,
No.
specifically because of their race.
No, that's not true.
How is that not true?
Because it's about ensuring that everyone is treated the same, right? Inevitably in the long run. That's what the goal of these programs are. We're saying that there's been past acts of evils within the system that have perpetuated negative outcomes towards certain communities where there hasn't been the same opportunities, and we're trying to extend those opportunities to ensure everyone has access to them. By the way, he just left. So let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I support Trump.
Okay, what's your birth year?
Trump.
What's your birth year?
2008.
And why do you support Trump?
Because of his strong foreign diplomacy and his strong use of the American powers that we have.
Okay, such as?
Like, you know how like the dollar controls everything in the world. Like, I think that
Is there a way you can move to an area with a little less background noise? Like in terms of wind?
Yeah, is this better?
Not very
At
much.
all?
No.
Oh, is this better?
Yeah.
He like uses tariffs and sanctions to like stop Russia and like make Russia go into ceasefire, and then
That didn't
also
happen.
he yeah, because Russia keeps on breaking the ceasefire, but that's not Trump's fault. Trump's is trying his best to create a best possible, and he's continuing aid there to Ukraine as well, just like Joe Biden. But
So he
regardless,
admitted he
I
was
think
wrong
that
on that, right? By the way.
he
And
admitted he was
all
wrong
it is
when he
failed
made-
diplomacy on behalf of Trump. So you can't point to that as like, oh, he's creating better conditions. So then that's not very
Well,
strong
nobody was
arm to
able
like
to
not be able to
succeed.
strong arm a ceasefire there.
Nobody was able to succeed in getting Putin to stop. So not the Republicans or Democrats, but
So then why are you
Trump
pointing
took
to
a
that
good
as like an
go at it.
example of like a win?
Well, I was about to talk about the Iran war, but you wanted to go back to that.
I'm
I was
sorry.
talking
I'm sorry. I
about-
responded to the example that you provided. Go for it. What about the Iran war?
I think that he did what was required. I think that Iran was going to have a nuclear weapon. I think if he didn't intervene to try and change it and get Iran to roll back their nuclear powers again, that we could have a terrorist state with a nuclear weapon.
Did you know Trump got Iran closer to a nuclear weapon?
How is that so?
Because he pulled out of the Iran nuclear deal, the JCPOA, that capped their level of enrichment at 3.67%, which would have been implemented and would have stayed in place until 2030, which we could have renegotiated from that very position. But Donald Trump pulled out of that agreement, which led to them enriching their uranium up to 60%, which is closer to the 90% required to weaponize it.
Wait, is that? I didn't know that. What do you know why he pulled out of that deal?
Yeah, because he didn't like the amount of money that the deal allowed Iran to get, which ironically enough, the deal that he was willing to sign with them that Israel undermined would have actually given them more money in reconstruction funds, up to $300 billion from the Gulf states.
Yeah, but at least it's all U.S. taxpayers if it's from the Gulf states, right?
Yeah, but it's significantly more money.
All right, I'm just trolling up here. I'm not a Trump supporter.
Alrighty, everyone. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Yo, what's up?
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
2008,
And what month?
June.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I like him because of his policies on the not putting the Mexican people in here.
Not putting the Mexican people in here. What is that supposed to mean?
Like not letting him pass the border illegally.
Why only specifically people who are Mexican?
Because that's the only country that borders south of us.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that's the only people who are coming to our country. You understand that people are coming to our country from a bunch of other countries other than Mexico as well. To me, it sounds like you just want. To me, it just sounds like you want to prevent people from coming to the country if they aren't white. That's what it sounds like.
Well, no. What?
Okay, so you don't have an issue with people coming to the
I'm
country
actually
who are
black
not white.
too, so I don't even know what you guys talking about, bro.
What are you saying?
I'm not white. Why would I not white?
Then why would you specifically have an
Black
issue
girl.
with people who are Mexican coming to the country?
Because Mexican people, they're all criminals. Literally,
That's not true.
yes, it is true.
That's not true at all. You have no evidence
is
for
true.
that. What's your source? Trust me, bro. Because you know who is a criminal? The guy you voted for. Your president?
He did not rape nobody. That's fake.
He did, and he's a criminal. He's a convicted criminal.
I don't think so.
He is. It's a fact. You want to bet?
Can you tell me the source?
Yeah. I'll give you a source right now. I'm asking, do you want to bet, though?
No, I'm good. I don't like betting. I have no money in my
Because you know
bank.
you'd lose. You can find it on AP News.
I don't want
Trump
you to rape me,
convicted of
Parker.
34
Please don't rape me,
felonies.
Parker. Please don't rape me. Nigger, 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 nigger.
You're
Parker,
disgusting.
please don't.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's go to the next individual. Alrighty. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Years old.
How old? How old?
27.
27. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Are you ready for the best answer you've probably heard all day?
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote
You
for?
ready? Obviously, the one that was appointed, not just placed.
Can you just answer the question? I don't know why you're being difficult.
Donald Trump, bro. Come on, be real.
Okay, alrighty. Alrighty, why do you support Trump, bud?
Well, why wouldn't I support Trump?
Well, he was held
starters,
civilly liable of forcefully
I mean,
penetrating
everyone's
E. Jean
going
Carroll's
around-
vagina against her will.
Everyone's going. Well,
You asked me a question, sir.
well, if that was true, that's cool. That was true because if that was cope, he'd be in jail. Don't cope too hard, bro. But why do I support the person that's bringing America together? Who's making people proud to be American again? Who's not importing the third world? Who's making streets safer? Who's putting more money in your pocket? Who's not giving free handouts to other people? Who's making it safe? I mean, we can go on, bro. Just as a friendly reminder, America voted, and that's why he's in office. And your crew and your support fucking fluked. I know. Look at that face of major L.
So that's funny, and every single time you complained
Is
about
that enough
Biden's
for ya?
administration, I could have said the same thing. Biden won, but you guys were unwilling to accept the election results. We actually are willing to accept the election results. Now, if you specifically want to look at free handouts, he's giving out free handouts to the richest Americans. Did you know that? He's giving out free handouts to oil companies, specifically because he decided
Absolutely
to
not,
close
bro.
this. Can I explain, or are you
A lot
gonna
of these
do you have
people
self-control?
work hard for
Can you
what
wait,
they
sir?
got, bro. Go on. You're right. My bad. I do. I'm just motivated, bro. That's what a blood pumping American feels, man. I don't know if you got that.
You're totally okay with him giving free handouts to Israel to go fight foreign wars and get us involved in wars around the world. You're totally okay with him giving free handouts to the richest corporations, the biggest businesses, and the wealthiest Americans,
right,
the most
I am at
well-connected
work.
Americans. You're totally okay with him using his position of power to make billions of dollars. You're totally okay with him engaging in corruption and, literally in broad daylight. You're totally okay with him being held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, bragging about walking to the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, even though there were two 18-year-olds that came out and said there were 4 girls. He's saying he's 18 years old in these changing rooms and Donald Trump would barge in. You're totally okay with him pardoning the violent rioters who beat police officers and calling them patriots. You're totally okay with him calling for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. You're totally okay with Donald Trump calling for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. And you're so okay with it that you're willing to go on a live stream in 2026 and argue your support for him and say that you would still vote for him to this day, even though he's made almost every metric of your life worse off since he's got in office. So tell us, how has he made things better? Be specific.
Absolutely. Now, well, I mean, unfortunately, I don't have a list to read off of my computer like you do about your super biased liberal points. But just to remind you again, I know all you have is a big list and you're coping, but just remember, America voted. Majority of them feel the same way I do. Everything about it. That's why he won successfully. I don't know how you can vote or even pursue a candidate who wasn't even appointed. They just get dropped in. You don't even get to choose. And you guys are for freedom?
So Kamala Harris was...
So that's why people vote for Donald Trump.
Kamala Harris was appointed in that position. 80% of the Democratic Party was satisfied with her being the nominee. The vice president steps up when the president steps down. The Biden-Harris ticket was the primary winner. So the Biden-Harris ticket was the primary winner. If Biden steps down, Harris steps up. That's how the vice presidency and presidency works. I'm sorry that you didn't understand that from basic 6th grade civics class. Now, if we want to talk specifically... Hold the pause. It is basic civics. Please let me explain. No. If you cared about democracy, you wouldn't support the guy who called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. Got 70% of the Republican Party to believe the election was stolen with absolutely no evidence and still denies the election results to this day, right? You wouldn't, the guy who literally pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, sent false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the election. That's what he did. That's who you support. Stop giving me a lecture about democracy.
The American people. I'm just trying to let you know that the people voted and everything you're naming is cope. Look at all the world leaders around us, how respected we are. All the trade that's coming in. Look at the trade boom.
It hasn't boomed.
Abraham Accords. There was peace in the Middle East.
Didn't do great. No, there's not. Trump has started war. Trump has started war.
S&P 500? Have you seen
it's growing at a lower rate than what it did under the Biden administration.
That's so false. Trump has ended
You want to bet?
It is not.
The S&P 500 has grown at a lower rate under Trump's administration than the average under Biden's administration. Hey, dude, you want to bet?
You're just reading. Do you even have an
No, I'm not.
portfolio?
This is off the top of my head because I do these debates on a daily basis, Stephen. Do you want to take that bet, Stephen? You just said that the S&P 500 was growing at a higher rate under Trump. You are wrong about that. Actually, it grew at a higher rate under Biden's administration. Put $500 on it right now, bud.
It's at the highest it's been, all-time highs.
Well, I'm saying the growth rate was higher. The growth rate was higher on average under the Biden administration.
I'm trying to tell you it's at its all-time high right now because of one person, and that's because of Donald Trump, bro. Are you funny? Come on, be logical. You know why people want to invest their money into the U.S.? Because of one person. If that was Kamala Harris, people would be running. Look at New York. They're running away. You guys are giving everything out for free. Anyone in the comments, if you want free shit, take a flight to New York. They might comp that too.
So why has real domestic manufacturing investment declined every single quarter of Trump's administration so far if he's bringing back investment to the country?
All I can tell you right now, with no looking at anything, the U.S. domestic S&P 500 is at its highest peak, bro.
Yeah,
it's
okay.
At its highest peak.
So nice job quoting Scam Bondi, but actually the growth rate of the S&P 500 was a higher growth rate on average under Biden's administration than so far under Trump's administration. Did you know that?
Well, S&P's at its highest point right now, but also get this.
What about, I'm sorry. You don't understand what a growth rate is. Hey, buddy. Steven, can you calm down for a second? Steven, can you calm down for a second? So did you actually know that growth rate is what matters, not just that it's at its highest point, because it was at its highest point countless times under Biden's administration. That's not what you look at. You look at the level of growth. That's what's relevant to people who make investments.
How much investment the U.S. has brought in Trump's presidency
Yeah,
versus
I'll show you.
Biden's.
You want me to show you?
I'd love to see. I'd love to see. I would love to see that Biden brought in more growth and more trade volume or investments than Donald Trump.
More real domestic manufacturing
Let's say,
investment.
Go for
So
it.
you can look at this graph and cope and seethe. You see this? You see this graph? This is real private fixed investment, non-residential structures manufacturing in the country. Now take a look at this, bud. Take a look. This is Trump's first administration, right? This is Obama at the
Dude,
end of
this is
Obama's.
your graph.
Hey,
Just
buddy.
just
Hey,
ask
buddy, be
right now
quiet.
an
Let me explain.
unbiased Google
Hey, can I
chat bot.
explain
This
to you,
is your
buddy?
graph.
Can you please be
Go for
quiet?
it.
This is not my graph.
All
This
right,
is
go
from
for
the
it.
U.S. Bureau of Economic Analysis, sir.
That's the same thing an AI chatbot would literally just summarize for us to see, unless you're going to point out your little bias points.
Sir,
If you
this
just
is
ask
this
who
is a
brought in more-
graph from the U.S. Bureau of Economic Analysis.
No, that's valid.
Okay, so
Well,
can you
I
be
can't
so
really
can
read
you be
it, so
quiet and
I'm
let me
just talking
explain it?
right now. Go for it.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty, take a look at the screen. So you see, here's the end of Obama's administration. Okay? Trump takes over. This is by the end of his administration, right here. You see this? Okay, Biden takes over. You see this? Boom! Massive growth. This is when Biden ends. This is Trump. 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 All that decline. So yeah, Trump's brought back domestic manufacturing to this country. The investment? No, he hasn't. It's actually declined under his administration. Things like the infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, these things built up domestic manufacturing investment within this country and then created jobs within this country. We have lower job growth now. We have higher unemployment. We have higher inflation, lower real GDP growth, lower real median wage growth. We have lower real domestic manufacturing investment every single quarter of Trump's administration so far, all because of Trump's war with Iran and because of his tariff policy. So what do you have to show for Trump's economic policy? Making the economy worse off? Letting China economically get closer to us? Is that what you have to show? Are you there? Hello? Did he just like leave? Hello? Sir? Hello? It's me. Oh, he must have got a Trump mobile phone. Give him a second, everybody. He bought the Trump mobile phone. They've been having issues. Give him a second, everybody.
Can you guys hear me?
You're lagging a lot. The Trump mobile phones, they're not very durable. They don't have very good processing power. Their connection is really bad. Caitlin, thank you so much for the meteor shower.
Paul.
Oof, yeah, dude. The Trump mobile phone, it's literally breaking down right now.
You can hear me. You can't.
Dude, they have negative 5G. Jeez, dude. At least it was assembled in the United States, everybody. At least it was assembled in the United States.
Am I back?
Yep.
Hey, bro, get this. We have closed borders now. What do you think about that?
Really? So the border's secure without a wall? So liberals are right? We never needed a wall in the first place?
No, bro. Remember the Biden administration was importing a bunch of third worldies into our civilization?
Wait, no, but like you
And
just
thanks
skipped
to a
you
real
skipped
proper
right over my
president?
point. Do you agree liberals were right that we can secure the border without a wall?
You can.
You can?
Look at France.
Wow.
Look at European
Incredible.
Union.
Incredible, everybody. Yes, you can secure the border without a wall.
How do you
The wall
secure
was
a border
useless.
without a wall? How?
How do you secure it without a wall?
How?
Okay, so the border isn't secure currently.
How?
You tell me. You said the border was secure without there being a wall.
Hey, anyway, you're pretty racist if when I bring up third world immigrants and you bring up the wall talking about the southern border like there's not other areas that they can enter, bro. Come on, major L.
Sir, I said in response to you saying that the border was secure. I said so liberals will write you can secure the border without there
I
being a
said-
wall. Nice job, though. I mean, you
Dude, why
support
can't
a
you just
you
answer
support
the
a
question? I'm
racist.
trying
You
to
know that
do
you
this,
do that, right? You support a guy that is
this little
racist.
funny angle. You know that there's literally articles proving of Donald Trump with black people support him.
Wow. So because there's a black person that exists that supports Trump, that means he's not racist?
Not a black person. There's literally on record black people being employed by Donald Trump.
Okay, yeah. Because no person who ever
You think someone would employ
Listen
a
here, buddy.
racist?
Steven, yeah, because no person who ever employed black people was ever racist, right? That's your argument?
Yeah, you know who's racist? Joe Biden. Have you seen the
Wait,
video of
can
him
we just
saying,
pause
"Put
for a
them
second?
boys
Can we
back
stay
in
on that one
chains"?
point you just made? You just
I
said
wanna
no
put
one
them
that's
boys
ever
back in chains. I
employed
just
black
said no,
people
he's not
has
racist.
ever been racist. That was
I
your
don't know
argument?
about no one. I don't know about no one, but you know who I do know? I know about Donald Trump.
Okay, so the Donald Trump purposefully did not rent to black people in the 1970s. You know that, right? But Biden,
That's not true.
actually,
Donald
but
Trump
Biden
literally
actually,
has
everybody,
been
but
out there
Biden, but
saying-
Biden actually.
Oh, that was pretty good. That was good. That was good. Hey, bro, Donald Trump has literally gone on saying he's rented to black people. I don't even know what you're talking about. He's literally made houses for people. He's a great businessman. He opens up jobs, homes. Come on, man. You can't knock the guy. The guy's a great.
The
Probably the best
DOJ
president of our
indicated that he
lifetime.
did not rent to black people. Specifically, they had testers go in, specifically those that were white and those that were not white.
Dude, the same
and they would
DOJ
tell the
that was trying to
individuals,
go after
can you
Donald
please
Trump,
listen
the
for a
same
second? Be quiet.
DOJ that was
Hey,
trying
buddy,
to go
buddy,
after
buddy,
Trump.
I let
Come
you
on,
speak. Please be quiet and let me speak, okay? So the specifically, they told the
Alright.
people who were non-white that there were not openings, and they told the people that were white that there were openings at the very same time, same qualifications. Okay, they would put seed on the applications of non-white individuals to stand for person of color, specifically so that they wouldn't rent to those individuals. That's what existed. Okay, you can't deny that. Secondly, he popularized the birther movement, saying that Barack Obama was born in Kenya with absolutely no evidence, and even though there's a birth certificate of him born in the United States, we can point to the fact that he called
Damn,
for
I
the
remember that.
execution
He
of the
was.
Central Park Five, even though they were exonerated based on DNA evidence. We can point to the fact that he made social media posts depicting Michelle and Barack Obama as apes. We can point to the fact that he said that Kamala Harris turned black, indicating that she wasn't black prior. We can point to so many things that indicate Donald Trump having a pattern of behavior of engaging in racism that still
That didn't even
extends
come from his
to him
post. That
engaging in
came
it
from
to
a
it unapologetically to this
second
day.
party.
And you can't
Yeah,
listen to
but
anything
dude,
I
what
just
do you
said
think
because
about the
your mind
millions of-
immediately
I
breaks
just
down
did. I
and stops
heard-
working
I
when
heard-
anyone
I heard
accuses
all your
Donald Trump
points.
of being a racist.
No, my mind doesn't break down. All I can
Then
think
explain
of is that if
intellectually then engage intellectually with any of the points I brought up.
the majority of America denies your claims. They don't agree with you.
You
It's
can't just
really
say people
biased
voted against you.
information.
That's not an argument.
But when someone wins and someone loses, it tends to be the fact that those people
That's not
don't
an
agree with
argument.
your
Give me an
thinking.
argument.
An argument is that Donald Trump's obviously not racist. He's appointed multiple justices. Some are black. Why would
Wait,
anyone do
name
that if
one
they're
person he is.
blatantly racist?
Name one justice that he's appointed that's black.
What's the black guy that just came out stating that Somali immigrants don't have
Wait,
right to stay here? He just came out. I
I'm
saw it
waiting.
all
Name
over,
name one judge. You just said there was a justice, right? Specifically that he put in the place that is
I
black.
don't know these
Who?
people's name off bat. I also said that he's employed black people too. Do I know the employers' names? No.
Okay,
Look it
so
up, dude. You're looking up graphs. Has
Yeah, but-
Donald Trump ever appointed or hired black people? That's a simple question to look up. I bet you if you show us the camera,
sorry.
you wouldn't want to see it.
can you
You
please
wouldn't wanna
listen for
share
a
it.
second? There have been racist people that
Yeah.
have employed black people throughout history. Him employing black people does not mean he's not racist. Okay, you're literally tokenizing the people.
Racist people employing
You are
black people doesn't
tokenizing the
mean that
people that
Donald
he's
Trump's
hired that
racist.
are black to then indicate that he's not racist.
Hey, what do you think about Joe Biden and his administration?
Oh my
pulling
God,
on
what
the
about
Afghanistan
Biden?
equipment?
Hey everybody, what about Biden? Whenever I bring up a criticism of Trump, it's always got to be, what about Biden actually,
No, I was
okay?
just asking
Have you
you.
heard
I
of
can't
have
ask-
you
I
actually
can't
heard
ask
of what
you what you
Biden
think
did
about
actually?
that.
Biden did this one thing actually, okay? Joe Biden actually, okay? Joe Biden actually. Hunter Biden actually. We're going to bring him up now. Hunter Biden actually. Did you see Hunter Biden all of the Trump
Hey,
supporters?
you see Hunter Biden literally got pardoned by his father because
Yeah, did
he
you
was
see the
gonna go
Supreme
straight
Court?
to jail. Did you see?
You want to know
did
something
you see
funny?
how his dad
Watch this.
went
Watch
away-
this.
Went around
You want to
that
know
and
something
let
funny,
his
buddy?
son loose
Hey,
after
buddy.
breaking the
Listen.
law?
Listen.
That's
You want to know something
crazy.
funny? The Supreme Court recently indicated that exactly what Hunter Biden did is not against the law. Did you know that? And in the 9-0 decision recently, the Supreme
laptop?
Court
Hey, what about
indicated.
the laptop?
Can
That
you
was all-
please
that
stop
was all
talking
fake,
for a
huh?
second and listen? Please
I'm
listen.
listening. Damn.
Please stop talking. Okay. So literally, a 9-0 decision indicated that what Hunter Biden did is now not against the law. So according to the law, as it stands now, Hunter Biden did nothing illegal. What did he
I've seen him
do?
with meth pipes on
You
a
can't say
photo.
that on
That's
stream.
not
I have to kick
illegal?
you and go on to the next person. Do you have a second account, sir?
No.
Steven, do you have a second account?
No. I don't.
Okay, well, too bad. You can come up on a different day. It's TikTok TOS. You can't say anything like that in specific. You got to say MDrug. You can't say the specific terms. It's TikTok TOS, and it'll prevent the push out of the stream. So I do have to go on to the next person. Barris, thank you so much for the hand heart. Thank you very much. Zach, by the way, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people as always. Let's go on to the next person here real quick, though. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Joe, thank you so much for the meteor shower. Thank you very much. Let's get this next person up here. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
When you fall in a bottomless pit.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person, everyone. Do give us a quick second. Let's get this person up here. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi.
And, alright.
Oh, hi. Can you hear me?
And how old are you?
Me? I'm 22.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And what state do you live
I'm
in?
actually, I have an Australian accent, but I do live in America.
What state do you live in?
Sorry?
What state do you live in?
I'm not in America right now.
Yeah, what state
I'm
do you
actually-
live in when you live in America?
Fuck, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I knew it. Nice try, though. Nice try. Let's go on to the next individual. And do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's go on to the next individual. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Caitlin, thank you so much. I appreciate the meteor shower. Thank you very much. Caitlin, I appreciate it. Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are Charlie Cook.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are Charlie.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. 18 plus, everybody. We are just looking for debates. Do you give us a quick second? We're trying to get the next person up here. Alrighty, do give us a quick second, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter, 18 plus. Joe, again, thank you so much for the meteor shower. Thank you very much, Joe. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. Yilton, how old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. We are just looking for debates. Yilton, how old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Of course.
What's your birth year?
Damn it. All right, bro.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Everyone, we are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Thank you for the handout, Ryan. Thank
25.
you. Do you support Trump?
Yes, very much.
What's your birth year?
1995.
Nice math.
Me.
Caitlin, thank you for the fireworks. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm sorry.
How old are you?
Oh, 19. Sorry.
And do you support Trump?
I do, yes.
What's your birth year?
2007, February 13th.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, sir.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Do you want, like, his policies or, like, my genuine...
What
like,
state do you live
straight-up
in?
reason? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm from Napa Valley, California.
Okay, and can you tell me 2 states that border California?
Can I just say something? Do not kick me. I'm from...
If you tell me to do not kick you, I'm just gonna kick you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
46.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump,
Okay, why do you support Trump?
because he is a very intellectual man, and I believe there's a lot of things that could be discussed on whether or not. And personally, I believe that he brings light to the country.
Okay, all right. Well, I have a few people to think, and then we can move on to our debate. Just give me a quick second, real quick.
All right.
I think those are things to debate. Melanie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so
Melanie.
much. As well as Melanie, thank you for the $25. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Let me make sure to look over the message. Thank you very much. On managing, I don't do managing. And I don't know what the word means. The burgeoning account. You can keep messaging the specific thing. I'm not quite sure. I don't really do like sponsorships or anything like that, so I don't have any management things. So I don't know what to do with that. Maddie as well. Thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, W. Yes, absolutely. I did grow up there. Sarah, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, I got a matching one with me and my girlfriend when we went to Knott's Berry recently. Marchavis, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very true as well. And then Peter, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, that is actually a good point to bring up, the reoffenses of January 6ers. You're totally right. And then Joseph, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
$5.
Thank you so much. And then Leah, thank you so much for the $10. Happy birthday. Yeah, happy 21st birthday. Absolutely. And then Anna, thank you for the gem gun. Alrighty, go ahead, Joseph. You said, what was the reason why you said you support Trump again?
Because he brings light to our country in numbers never seen before.
Light to the country. And
Yeah,
what do you
like,
mean by he
brightness.
brings light to the country like you've never seen before?
Brightness, yes. He's just such a bright figure in our politics, and he also makes our nation very strong and very great.
And by bright, do you mean bright orange?
What do you mean?
By bright, do you mean bright orange?
And like goldness, yeah, and like golden.
Like the way that he looks, his face bright orange.
See, now you're just being rude.
How am I being rude?
Because you're.
I'm just asking. You said he brings lightness, and I was just asking brightness. Like I was just trying to be clear. What type of brightness are you referencing?
That's by he makes the world shine just like his teeth. It's white, it's pearly, it's
He makes the
beautiful.
world
That's-
shine in what way? I think he makes the world worse, right?
and greatness.
And how?
How he's helped our stock market grow up to.
It's growing at a
large
lower
number.
rate. Did you know that? The S&P 500 and Dow Jones have grown at a lower rate under Trump's administration than what they grew at under Biden's administration. Did you know that?
No,
Yeah, it's true.
no, that's wrong.
It is true.
Look, it's unfactual. Look, Parker, he has helped our nation in ways that, again, Biden couldn't do it. Biden could not help our nation. And he has fixed our nation to the fullest. Again, I mean, you can pull it up. He's had medium wage. He's fixed medium wage in this country. He's made sure that it went higher than before.
Nope. The minimum wage hasn't changed since 2009 under Obama.
No, that's wrong. If you look it up right now.
I did.
Show me the source, the evidence.
I think you're trolling.
I'm not.
Because median wage or minimum wage, god damn it, minimum wage has not changed since 2009.
Right
I've already looked it up.
I'm pretty sure he did.
I'm positive. You want to bet?
There was on Fox News. They said that he had raised the minimum wage.
No, he didn't. I think you're trolling. I'm going to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter about the age of 18. We were just looking for debates. No fucking way they're real. Let's get this next person up here, everybody. Do give us a quick second. Alrighty. And oh my gosh, Melanie, I just realized I see that now. Thank you for the message. I'm sorry to see that now. Well, I apologize. Yo, how old are you?
Hello?
Do you support Trump?
No. I'm
Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter about the age of 18. You know how old are you?
Hello? 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. And you said you're 18. What's your birth year?
2007.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
All right, can I ask you this?
Mm-hmm.
What's your thoughts on the Carmelo Anthony situation?
The jury determination seems to be accurate. I have no reason not to believe the jury.
Huh.
Why do you support Trump?
I'm in favor.
Do you accept jury determinations?
Well, yeah.
Okay, so you accept the jury determination against Trump?
Oh, I'm talking about the civilly liable essay case. Yeah, quite frankly, Eugene's story is just it doesn't make sense really. The dress she said that.
So you don't accept jury determinations?
Well, unless I had good reason to speculate on it, right? I mean, she said that.
So you
rape
don't.
was sexy.
So what was the reason you think she said that rape is sexy?
Yeah. Like
Okay.
I saw that on a clip
She never
somewhere,
said
I'm
that.
pretty sure. No, someone told, and I saw it. It was like rape is sexy. It was on. What's the guy's name he was interviewing?
Was with the interview with Anderson Cooper, and in that situation, with Anderson Cooper, she said that other people think that rape is sexy, not that she thinks it herself. The guy just left. Okay, all right. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter about the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter about the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Well, I have a question before I get into that, if that's all right.
If it relates to the topic, sure.
It does. It relates to you. I think you're a very intellectual person. You have critical analysis, all that stuff. And I think you should delve into philosophical debates and stuff like that. And that's all I want to say. And I don't support Trump. I think he's a fucking menace. That's all I want to say. Expand your horizon.
Respectfully, don't give a shit about your unsolicited advice. Have a good day, though. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. I've already done a bunch of philosophy topics on TikTok historically, to be honest with you. And I think that they are wrapped into these topics
you
all the
hear me?
time. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 18.
Okay. If the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who'd you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm
And
sorry.
what's your birth year?
We are Charlie.
Okay. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18, born in 2007. How are you doing?
Do you support Trump?
I do no longer support Trump. I know.
Okay. Hey, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet this criteria on the screen. If you don't meet the criteria, you are violating the boundaries of the stream. That is rude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And what was your birth year?
2007.
Okay. And what month?
June.
Thank you. Okay. And you said you were how old again?
19.
Okay. Alrighty. Why do you support Trump?
I don't support like Trump, but I do think that I would rather vote for him than Harris.
Okay. Why so?
Because I just feel like
Okay. Are you trolling? You muted yourself. Okay, well, let's just go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, Parker.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18. Can I please tell you a joke? Please.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. I appreciate you, but I am just looking for debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alright, let's go to the next person here, everyone. This is taking a while to get someone up here. Natty, thank you for the hand art. Thank you very much. G, by the way, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. And Marianne, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Hello.
Yeah, I get you there very much, Marianne. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 18.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
And what's your birth year?
October 13th, 2007.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump 100%.
Is there a way you can go move to your mic a little bit closer? It's a little hard to hear you.
Sorry, yeah.
And you do have a little bit
Trump.
of like background noise, like feedback almost.
Do I?
Yeah.
Is this better?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I support, like, mostly his accomplishments.
What state do you live in?
Concord, Massachusetts.
Okay. And what time is it?
Currently,
Yeah.
7 p.m.
Oof. Let's go to the next person, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. And thank you so much, Marianne, for the really nice message. Thank you so much. Kirsten, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much as well. I am fully caught up, I think. Let me try to get to this next person, though, everyone. I do apologize. It is taking a while to get some people up here. I think we're getting a lot of trolls today.
Yo, Parker, what's up?
Yeah, how old are you?
19, born
Do you support Trump?
66. No, Karl Marx all the way.
You don't?
No, I support Karl Marx. I'm a communist.
Okay. Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And how old are you?
I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
It's May 2007.
May 2007. And you said you're 19?
Yes.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump.
Is there a way you can move a little closer to your microphone? Okay, they left. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
I'm born in 2008, April.
And what state do you live in?
I live in Illinois.
Okay, what time is it?
It's currently 8:43.
Okay, can you name 3 states that border Illinois?
Iowa. I think. South Dakota.
South Dakota. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2007, May.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Several reasons, like border security, economics, his previous presidency, and I think he did very well in it. But I do want to bring up a point that you made. You said to a guest earlier that the S&P 500 grew at a faster rate under Biden's presidency than Trump's current one. I actually did the math, and I think I was watching a stream the other day. You were debating this guy, and he brought up a similar point, and you did the math, and I think you did the math incorrectly. I want to hear what formula you used because I did the math, and my numbers I got were under Biden's administration. The beginning was $3,851.85 for
You did the number wrong. It's the beginning number is 3714. The ending number is 6040.
Are you sure?
Yes. You can take a look at the S&P 500. I have it right in front of me right now. I literally did the math.
I got mine from January 20th, 2021.
Wait, you went from January 20th, 2021?
Or sorry, yeah.
January 20th?
Wait, I went from January 2025.
Yeah, if you go to January 20th, 2021, that has you at... I'll pull it up for you. Yeah, it has this 3714.
You sure?
Yeah, it's January 29th, because it doesn't give us anything else than that.
Let me fact check this.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Also, I like to bring up a couple of other, like, besides that, like, let me just talk about some things I think Trump did that are very well, and you can tell me your thoughts on that.
Yeah.
Like, the unemployment rate fell to the 3.5%, the lowest in 15 years, and the black and all-time high unemployment rate.
Lowest in 50 years, 3.5%?
Yeah, I said 50.
Yeah, so, and it was lower 2 separate months under the Biden administration.
I didn't finish, but it did.
Are you the person from yesterday?
What?
Are you the person from yesterday?
No.
Are you sure?
No, I mean, yes.
Okay, so you are. So then why are you still arguing this point after I did the math in front of you?
No, I'm not the person from yesterday.
You're not the person.
I don't know what person you're even referring to. I just
You do, because you just referenced them.
Well, I remember there was a point about that, but I don't remember.
You seriously just referenced them. Now you don't know who I'm referencing?
Well, I referenced the point that I remember from yesterday, but I don't
Yeah,
remember.
and that's the point I'm referencing. I'm saying that you're that person. Sounds like it. Push the butting heart.
I promise you I'm not that person, whoever you're talking about.
Okay, alrighty. Well, you can continue on with your points.
Black unemployment rate hit a low of 5.4% under Trump.
Hit a lower point under the Biden administration.
I stop interrupting you, man. Let me finish my thing. All right. Real wages grew faster for lower paid workers. America also became a net energy exporter for the first time in several decades. And then he started no new wars, and like from the Abraham Accords, he got a peace deal with 4 Arab countries. What are your thoughts on that?
Okay, so I don't think that he's inspired peace. He started war around the world. And then I don't think that he created better conditions for, what was the first point you made?
The 50-year all-time low unemployment rate.
Yeah, we already, wait, what was the other point? It wasn't on unemployment. I already addressed that one.
America becoming a net energy exporter for the first time.
Yeah, that was also under the Biden administration, correct?
No, he did that under the Trump administration.
Yeah, but we were a net energy exporter under the entirety of the Biden administration, correct?
I know. I'm just making it clear that Trump was the first one to do that in decades. Trump.
No, it just existed on a trend, and that was already true, and then it continued under the Biden administration.
If that trend was happening that led to Trump, how come Trump was the first one to do it in several decades?
It just happened to occur under Trump's administration.
All right,
what did Trump do to cause that?
Same with lots of other things, like a very low inflation rate. If all these things are happening,
inflation was lower under under Obama's administration as opposed to Trump's first term, and inflation's gone up since Trump's got in office.
But it was so minuscule. It was like 1.83 to 1.89.
It's 1.9 to 1.98.
No, it was not 1.9. It was like 1.92. So
I did the math on this one. I just did this yesterday.
Well, you're telling me it was exactly 1.9 for Obama's?
Yes, 1.905.
All right, yeah, 1.905.
Yeah, to 1.98.
Which rounds to 1.91, but you can round down if you want. I'm just clarifying.
Good for you, man.
So Obama had minuscule. It was 0.7% lower inflation on average, but Trump still hit a very low inflation point. He also hit the all-time high unemployment rate with really low unemployment rates overall.
We've seen unemployment go up and inflation go up since he got in office. What are your thoughts on that?
Unemployment go up and inflation. Well, inflation goes up every year. I don't know. You're trying to say the rate
the
of
growth
inflation
rate,
going
yeah.
up?
The growth rate.
Yeah, I was just clarifying because inflation does go up every year.
The growth rate.
But I think he's working on that. I also know that stuff like the S&P 500 has been increasing at a very high rate.
Lower than what existed under the Biden administration.
But very minuscule amounts. Also, I think it's at.
No, it's by. If you look at the entirety of the administration, it's by over 1% growth rate annually. And then if you want to reference specifically near the end of the Biden administration, it's multiple percentage points.
Yeah, but you're saying the beginning of Biden's, the first year and a half of Biden's was actually at a lower pace than it was in Trump so far.
Yeah, but if you look at the average overall, it's still higher by over 1%.
I know, but my point is, but by around 1%, which is still a very minuscule number. But
over 1%? Wait, you just said that it was better under Trump. I tell you, it's over 1% annual growth rate higher under Biden on average.
No,
and you're like, oh, but it's not by that much, sir. Sir, you cited this as better under Trump.
When did I say that?
You just said it was better under Trump.
Roll it back then. I said
you
it was
just
good.
did.
I was like, all right, then roll it back.
I don't need to roll it back. It just happened.
No, it didn't. Then show it. You can roll it back. It never happened.
What do you think you just said then, sir?
I said that the S&P 500 so far has been doing very well under Trump, and I also said that for the first year and a half of Biden's term, the growth rate has been lower than the first year and a half of Trump's current term.
No, that's not true. The first year and a half so far under the Trump administration has been lower in terms of growth than the last year and a half under Biden.
No, I didn't say the last year and a half under Biden. I said the first year and a half under Biden.
And what's your math for that?
Well, just
you didn't do the math for that. You just said it, didn't you?
No, I actually. You know how I know the math for it?
Then tell me what's the math.
I didn't do the exact calculations, but can I tell you how I use common sense to get the answer?
Can I just hear what the math is?
All right, can you give me just a couple seconds to research?
So you haven't done the math? Are you just gonna ask Rock?
I know.
You are the person from last night.
What?
You are definitely the person from last night. You're doing the same thing they did.
What are you talking?
You're gonna go ask Rock to help you?
I don't even use Grok. What?
Okay, so what were you gonna do to go do the math?
Gemini. I'm a Gemini type of guy.
So some other AI. So the guy happens to like also be a guy that wants to do all of his math just through the AI. Why can't you just admit it's you? I'm not going to kick you. I'm just asking. We didn't even finish our conversation yesterday, so I would have kept you up if you just tell me the truth.
All right, fine. I am the guy from yesterday.
Like, why do you have to gaslight me, bro?
I'm sorry, man. I just didn't want you to
It's so weird. Like, that makes me want to kick you, given that you've tried to gaslight me.
No, don't
I
kick
would
me,
have
don't
kept
kick
you
me.
up, bro.
Don't kick me, please.
I feel like this is a waste of time.
No, it's not.
If you're just gonna do the same thing you did yesterday, I'm not gonna talk to you anymore, dude. Because
No.
your math is dog shit. All
No,
you do
it's-
is ask AI, and then I prove you wrong. You keep citing the AI, and then the next day you come up and do the same thing, bro. After I've already proved you wrong on that point.
Parker, can I prove to you that the so far on the first year and a half of Trump's term, the S&P 500 has had a better growth rate than Biden's first year and a half. And let me prove to you in simple terms. Around amongst the average, like this is just like simple think about it calculations.
I don't know why that's what you would compare though, because that just doesn't make any sense. You'd want to compare the trend difference, right? Like the last year and a half under Biden to the first year and a half under Trump. You wouldn't compare the first year and a half under Biden to the first year and a half under Trump. That doesn't make any sense because you're not then comparing the trend that then was inherited by Trump.
I'm not going to compare the trend that was inherited by Trump.
Yes. Like how did the trend of growth change since Trump got in office? That's a question to ask that's totally relevant. Just looking at the beginning of Biden's administration wouldn't tell us that, especially because it would be affected by the pandemic. The supply chain issues relating to the pandemic, the inflation, oil prices going up because of Trump's 2020 OPEC deal.
The pandemic like helped several companies during the pandemic. For example, Amazon helped. Amazon was really benefited during the pandemic along with Tesla. So I don't get you're trying to bring up how the pandemic hurt the S&P 500. The pandemic did not hurt the S&P 500. It was the S&P 500 was doing actually pretty well during the pandemic.
I would argue that it hurts the growth of the economy in general. If it's going to harm business growth because of the fact that people aren't buying things, then it's definitely going to have negative implications on the S&P 500. I can take a look at the S&P 500 and see if that was carried over in terms of that. It seemingly was impacted. You can look in 2021 and 2022, it declined. Yeah, it went from a high
under
46 45.67 and it went down all the way to 39.55 in August of 2022.
You're saying the growth rate under Biden's terms during COVID, it went down?
Yeah, under the beginning of his administration, it was at well, let me look at the number. It was at 37.14. Okay, but then it literally went up all the way to 4,600 in October of 2021, and then it declined in 2022 all the way to a minimum of 35.85 in 2022, and then it increased after that point. So it did decline in the first year or so, right? So that's going to impact the growth rate, and that's because of the supply chain issues relating to the pandemic.
What? No, but Biden's terms under COVID. But you agree that it was like around 1% higher growth rate overall under Biden's term? Yeah, you agree?
Yeah, if you compare Biden's administration overall, the average growth, including that drop, by the way, that happened under the administration, to Trump's administration's growth, yes, it is higher by over 1%.
And then Biden's administration also took place during COVID. So why are you saying that COVID did not negatively impact it? Also,
I did just say it did. Are you listening to me at all?
You say COVID would overall have a negative effect on that.
On the S&P 500, it did. I just explained to you how it did.
What about in 2019 to 2020?
What do you mean?
2019 to 2020.
Yeah, what about it? In that you did see a blip that went down, but what I was saying was impacting it was the supply chain issues, which didn't happen until 2021 and mostly 2022.
Let me fact check that it went down.
Oh my god, I'm looking at it right now, dude. Okay, I'm just about to kick this guy, dude. Like,
Yeah,
there's no productive dialogue with you here. This is not productive dialogue. What are we doing?
Can we talk about abortion?
No, why?
Because I think it would be a productive dialogue.
Has this been a productive dialogue?
I promise you the abortion will. You have to. You've had trolls all day, man. I'm actually not.
I'm asking, has this been a productive dialogue, though?
I think so. I've
You
educated
think this has
viewers.
been productive? All you've done is just say I'm wrong, and then you look it up and see I'm right. Repeatedly. And then
did I
you
say you
never
were
even
wrong?
admit you're wrong. You came up and literally
When,
kept
when,
arguing the point.
when did I say? When did I say you were wrong?
You came up and kept arguing the point today after I already explained this to you and proved you wrong yesterday. Do you realize that I'm going to lose faith in your willingness to be able to do that if you came back and argue it the next day after I gave you a succinct explanation of why you were wrong yesterday? I showed you on the screen. I did the math for you on live. Come on, bro. I put so much. I literally showed you all this. I did the math for you, and you still sat there and denied it. Do I think that this would be productive? Probably not.
No, Parker, I'm agreeing. I was just making it clear that Trump so far has done a lot of good stuff. Also, I brought up good stuff he's done that you haven't
Okay, how about this? If I could prove to you that if you voted for Democrats, you would save more lives, would you vote for Democrats over Trump?
I could save more lives.
Yes.
And is this just like one study or one estimation?
Yes.
This is a singular study or estimation that you're going to.
Yeah, that will then prove to you that Democrats will save more lives than Republicans, which will then get you to say, oh, like, or if you care about saving lives, the most amount of lives possible, you'd vote for Democrats over Republicans. Would that be a reason that would get you to think differently?
I would hear you out, and I would think about what you'd say. I wouldn't take it a blind. It would definitely sway my opinion. I'm open-minded to anything.
So you wouldn't change your mind?
I'm not saying I wouldn't. I'm saying I very possibly could, but that wouldn't be like the one and only thing that would make me suddenly sway. But it would.
So then you're not pro-life. You're pro-forced birth.
What?
Yeah. So you're not pro-life. You're pro-forced birth. Because
So
if
I'm
you were
pro-forced.
pro-life, you would vote for Democrats if they saved more lives.
Well, like I said, I'm saying what you're saying would sway my opinion if I heard of that, and I believe what you'd say.
What's up?
I'm saying if you convince me and you make good points, and I actually listen to them and agree with them, then that could help potentially sway me more leaning left.
No, like I'm just asking that. Are you pro-life or are you pro-forced birth?
Well, when you say pro-life, do you mean like anti-abortion? I'm completely in favor of abortion in like all cases of rape and any minors. And then when it gets like, it's a little bit more of like an issue to me when it's like a third trimester. I'm against all third trimester abortions.
Okay, I'm asking you, are you pro-life or are you
Pro-life.
pro-forcing people to go through pregnancies?
I think you're like confusing two things. You can be pro-life and be pro wanting people to go through pregnancies at the same time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I'm asking you what you are.
When I'm pro-life, and I don't think everyone. I think in some cases, I think in several cases, abortion should be allowed and one should have access to.
Like, for example, in elective situations, do you think people should be able to get access to an abortion?
Wait, I'm sorry, which situations?
Elective.
What does that mean? I'm sorry.
It's not necessary, but they just want it.
I think
for the people spamming he's 15, what evidence do you have?
On my 15, I'm literally 19.
I'm not sure. I'm asking the chat for why they're spamming that on TikTok.
So for the evidence that, like, where it's right, why I would, honestly, I think people should have the right to their abortion. If I'm being completely honest, I don't.
So then you're pro-choice?
Yeah, but I don't think people should be able to get abortions in like third trimester, like you said.
Okay, that's already something that was based upon
I'm
Roe
in-
versus.
I'm in
By the way,
general-
dude, that's
I'm in
already
general.
something that doesn't happen because after viability, it's an induction of labor, which just leads to early birth.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty pro-choice.
Okay, so if you're pro-choice, then that can't be a reason why you support Trump. So what reason do you support Trump?
His policies. I think we've been over this yesterday. His policies that benefit the top 1%.
Such as?
Give me a second.
Wait, his policies that benefit the top 1%?
Yes.
Okay, so wait, you're the guy that's super selfish that only supports Trump because he increased how much money that's going to benefit his family. So, like, what benefit of a conversation do you think we're going to have? You just don't give a shit about other Americans.
It's not sure. I think he's also benefiting other people, not the top 1%. But I think
Okay,
also,
so then name one policy that he influenced to get passed that benefit the average American more than that benefit the rich.
Well, all right. You say that I can name policies that he's made that have benefited the average American, not more, but like they've also benefited.
So
the
not more
average.
than the rich. So there's nothing you can point to that Trump has influenced get past that's benefit the average American more than it's benefit the rich.
More like I don't see why this has to be a more than it has to. Why does it have to benefit the average American more?
The
Why
priorities.
Why can't it benefit equal? Why can't it benefit everyone equal?
Hey, by the way, everyone, can y'all stop spamming the 15 thing in the TikTok comment section unless some people are willing to give me a reason to think otherwise or think that's true? I'm just going to start muting people that do that. I don't appreciate the spamming. Go ahead, continue.
I'm sorry, I just like lost my train of thought. What were you just like? What was I just about?
I'm not sure. That's why I asked you.
Oh yeah, I don't think you have to have a policy that benefits that doesn't benefit the top 1% more. I think you should just have policies that benefit everyone.
Okay, and I understand his policies disproportionately just help the rich and wealthy. They're not helping
But
everyone.
they've also helped the like working
So when
class.
you say it helps everyone, that's the average person, right?
He opened 70 million jobs and hit an all-time low in employment in 50 years.
7 million jobs? I don't know where you're getting that number from. What policy did he pass that increased job growth?
I'm saying in his first term, he created 7 million new jobs.
Yeah, but what did he do to do that?
Well, having low inflation.
What? Inflation's gone up since he got in office.
We're talking about his first term. You're pivoting.
So you think low inflation contributed towards job growth, something that he didn't cause that pre-existed his administration, like inflation was lower under Obama's administration.
Yeah, but he maintained it.
It got a little bit higher. You can't say specifically that that's going to be him doing good for the economy. That's him carrying a trend that existed prior to him. That's him doing nothing.
Well, why do you think then it immediately shot up when Biden went in turn?
Because of supply chain issues relating to the pandemic. That
Yeah, but what
happened,
about when the
and
pandemic-
he cut the pandemic team that could have helped him deal with that.
What about when the pandemic ended in like 2020, like when it was pretty much over? Then how come it was still like this big issue for Biden?
In 2023,
Yes,
inflation radically went down by then.
it was still higher than it was under Trump.
Yeah, because it was coming down still.
Yeah, but COVID had already pretty much ended. So why? What do you mean it was coming? You're treating inflation like it's like this bar that's like so high. Like it restarts every year.
It does not restart every year. Are you fucking
Yeah,
stupid?
every year is a fresh start for inflation. It just goes off what the
No.
previous year's prices were. Do you even know what
That's
inflation is?
not how it works. Yes, I know what inflation is. I know a lot more than you do. Okay, so
I know exactly what inflation is. I can explain it very well.
hold on, let's hear your explanation.
It's the rise in prices for goods and services.
Okay. Is that all you know?
What else would there? What else? How else would you define inflation?
What other context are you going to provide that was relevant towards your understanding of it? Just saying you know that inflation is a rate of increase in pricing is not evidence that you're knowing about inflation insofar as that you can then claim it like resets every year? Like what?
No, my point is, you said it was already coming down. It's not that inflation. Oh, it's a little bit down 2023, and it's coming a little bit down more. At the end of 2023, it has like it's inflation is 0, and then it ends. No, like I'm saying that's
What do you mean inflation is 0? What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
I'm saying at the beginning of the year, the previous year's inflation had not affected this new year at all.
Yes, it does. Because the same conditions that existed prior still exist, and you're reducing that from existing. That's why you impose higher interest rates to then decrease levels of demand.
But my point is the same existence that a condition prior did not exist because COVID had ended, and it was in Biden's term when COVID was already over, his inflation rate was higher than Trump's term.
Did you know inflation is higher right now than what it was in 2023?
You just dodged my point.
I sorry. Do you want me to do you want to repeat it? I was gonna make that point. I was looking at it.
You just dodged my point. I said Trump's inflation was lower than in his first term than Biden's inflation when COVID had already completely ended.
No, that's just wait. So you say in his first term, sure, but like since Trump's got in office, inflation is higher now than what it was under Biden's administration in 2023.
But but can you explain Why was Biden's inflation, when COVID was already completely over, higher than Trump's inflation?
COVID was not completely over. We had Delta and Omicron. What are you talking about?
It was essentially over.
No. And also the supply chain issues carry on even beyond that. You know that, right? This is a global issue in terms of inflation, not specific to the United States.
When we're calculating inflation, we're calculating it for the U.S.
Yeah, I understand. But the inflation in the US is going to be downstream of things that are happening around the entire world because the products that we buy come from countries around the world in plenty of instances. So if inflation goes up in countries all around the world due to supply chain issues, that's going to cause the consumer products to go up in price here within our country. It's basic economics.
Can you say several countries in this exact stats of how inflation went up around them?
Say that one more time.
Can you name countries that inflation went up around them?
Can I name countries that inflation went up?
Yes.
Yeah, the UK, Sweden, Finland.
You know the percentages off the top of your heads and why that happened?
I don't know the percentages for each one, but I know it's higher than what it was for the US, for Sweden, for example.
Why do you think that was?
Because of the impact on oil prices.
And then whose fault was that?
Russia invading Ukraine.
But you're not, how is that relevant to COVID? You're like playing.
Well, I'm telling you why they had inflation specifically. Okay, it was impacted by the oil prices to a greater extent in their country, on top of the supply chain issues that existed historically, or not historically, around the entire world. That's why I was describing to you why they had higher inflation than us.
This is a little bit unrelated, but I just want to tell you my thoughts on this, and you can tell me what you think. I think Trump is like pretty impulsive, and he says some like silly stuff.
Wait, can you agree that global inflation occurred? Can we just like stick on a point before you move on and just completely disregard what we were saying?
Do I agree global inflation occurred? Global inflation occurs every year. Yes, I agree global inflation occurs every day, every year.
No, but the inflation that we saw was due to a global trend of inflation going up, not due to the Biden administration's actions.
I know, yeah, global inflation occurs. I agree.
Okay, so then why are you trying to cite that information as like an own against Democrats when it wasn't caused by Democrats, when specifically we see the inflation going up under Trump's administration higher than what it was under the Biden administration at the end of his administration? Why don't you attribute that to Trump, even though he imposed a war with Iran and imposed tariffs that are inflationary?
Well, then I can use that same logic and say, how come GDP is lower than Trump this term than it wasn't Biden's last time?
Yeah, why is GDP growth lower right now than it was the end of Biden's administration? Answer the question, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm asking you why.
Because of his tariff policy and his war with Iran.
And what about the S&P 500? How is that, like...
That's also impacted by tariffs and the war with Iran. More volatile expectations.
Significantly, it was impacted?
It was impacted to a degree, yes.
But the tariffs are like ending. Do you think the tariffs are going to end?
Yeah, they will.
Are you happy?
Yes.
I'm happy as well.
Okay,
but
so why do you support Trump?
All right, let me bring up. People, a lot of the time, like you and Dean, try to frame him as a rapist when he says some impulsive things that aren't with that bad intention. For example, when he said he would date the 10-year-old girl in 10 years, he was just being a little bit silly and impulsive, and he really just meant to say he thought like it was a cute kid.
So you'd be totally okay if he did that to your sister? So if some random 50, 60-year-old man walked up to your sister when you guys were walking in the mall and said he'd be dating her in 10 years, you'd have no problem with that.
He said it in like obviously a joking and laughing context. And no.
So I'm just asking, so like some random 50, 60-year-old man walks up to your sister when she's 10 years old, says he's going to be dating her in 10 years, and you're no problem at all?
Obviously, I would have a problem, but it's not as.
Why so? It's just a joke, right?
Pretty much, you just gotta.
Okay, so then why do you have a problem from your perspective?
What?
So why do you have a problem with it? If you don't have a problem with Trump doing it from your view, why do you have a problem with this random person doing it?
I never said I did. I would say I wouldn't like.
So you have a problem with it in both scenarios, or you don't have a problem with it at all?
No. Can I just explain? I obviously it's not okay and it's not a good thing to do, but you and Dean make it seem like the serious thing. I don't think it's that serious.
It is. So I'm asking, like, you'd be totally fine with a random 50, 60-year-old man going up to your 10-year-old sister and saying he's going to be dating her in 10 years. You'd find no problem with that. That's not him sexualizing your sister. That's just him making a joke, right? That's what you said?
I never said I had no problem. I would probably politely walk away, but I would understand he meant it in a joking context.
And you wouldn't take that as like a dude, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? You wouldn't take it like that?
No, I would not.
No problem, no big deal. What if your sister was like shocked by it and was like felt really bad, was like like how would you try to comfort her, or would you be like, dude, why are you like that?
I think my sister would understand that it was just a compliment that she was like a cute kid.
Oh, okay. So you're saying she should take it as a compliment. She shouldn't have that negative response.
Anyone would be happy to date Donald Trump, man.
You mean the 5th grader?
In 10 years,
you would tell that to your 5th grade sister.
Well, actually, my sister is in 5th grade.
Yeah. So you would tell that to your 5th grade sister. You would say that to her.
What?
Oh, that she should just be happy. Take that as a compliment.
Essentially, what? Why?
You would say that to her, even though she feels grossed out by it, and is disgusted by it.
You're making up a hypothetical. You just.
I'm telling you what happened in the scenario. Like, you can literally hear the little girl's disgust.
Where? I want to see the clip where you can see the little girl's disgust. I never saw the little disgust part.
Yeah, listen very, very carefully.
Thursday night. You going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
No, it was like a laugh.
No.
Play it again. Play the last part.
You going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
That wasn't her. That was just like background noise.
What? That was her. That was clearly her.
Escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
You literally heard the giggle. You heard her giggle at the end.
Wait, no, that's, dude, you can hear it's out of disgust. You just said it wasn't her. Now you're saying it is her. Make up your mind.
No. Well,
Make up your mind. Make up your mind.
It might be her, or it might be like another kid, but whatever.
Listen.
It's clearly a giggle, man.
Shh.
Dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
That's clearly her having a negative response. The fact that you won't acknowledge that as a negative response is insane.
I don't think that is a negative. I think she just sort of made like a weird growling noise.
Okay,
like a laugh.
Say that again.
She made like a little giggle noise.
That is not a giggle. That is her literally having a disgust.
It's 100% a giggle.
That is 100% disgust.
I mean, I don't know how I can. Like, you're not gonna agree with it, but you're gonna.
The fact that you would be okay with a random 50, 60-year-old man saying that to your daughter or to your sister, who is literally a 5th grader,
When did I
is
say I would
fucking
be okay
sick.
with it? I never said. I said it would be wrong, but I would understand that it was a joke. I said I would not.
Oh, okay. So then you would have a big problem with it. Would you take it seriously?
You're changing my words.
Would you take it seriously?
No.
You wouldn't take it seriously and say that they shouldn't do that?
I said I would say they shouldn't do that, but I wouldn't take it that seriously. I would think even more like, don't do that. That's a little bit too far.
So like for example, if Trump did that, you'd still vote for him? Like if he did that to your sister?
Yes.
What about if it was your sister in the changing room in Miss Team USA when Donald Trump barged in? Would you still vote for him then?
Now, I've seen this clip before. This was a talk show where it was really comedic, and everyone was hyping up that Donald Trump was being typical Donnie, and he never
Typical
actually,
Donnie is him admitting to sexual exploitation, by the way.
He never said he looked at the girls naked. He said the girls were naked. He never said he saw them naked.
Obligation to
Listen.
do that.
So you have done that. Now,
I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else, and no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
like
everything is
doctor,
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women.
And you see these incredible looking. You see them. You see. So he wasn't looking at them, but he says, and you see these incredible. Look. You see these. You see these. You see these. You see what I mean?
There's no evidence that
You see it, right? You see it, so he was clearly using his eyes to look.
Yeah, but he never said like he saw them while they were naked.
What are you talking about? Listen again.
It's your obligation to do that.
So you have done that. Now, tell me
I'll
what
tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before
He'll go backstage before a show.
a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting
And everybody is getting dressed and everything else. Everything else.
dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are
No men are anywhere.
anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because
He's only allowed to go in, under his view, because he's the owner of the pageant.
I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it.
He's quote-unquote inspecting it.
I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is
No,
everyone
pause,
okay?
pause.
Is everybody okay? They're standing there with no clothes.
Standing there with
No,
clothes.
wait.
Is everybody
Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women.
He said he's just trying to make sure everything's good.
He was saying that as a joke, sir. What do you mean he's trying to... He's saying he gets away with these things. Listen.
These incredible-looking women, and so I sort of get away with things like that.
So he gets away with things like that.
If that were all true, how come there were women who publicly said they were not shocked by it?
And there were countless other people that said they were.
I'm not sure there were more women that said they were
Yes,
shocked.
there
and
were.
not shocked.
There were countless that said that they were shocked and that this was not okay for them.
I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you think there would be any woman in the world that wouldn't be shocked for Trump to see them completely nude? Yes or no?
Sure, there would be a woman in the world that probably wouldn't see that. Maybe, for example,
But
Melania.
Do you think there would be several?
Or actually,
women,
maybe even Melania would be shocked.
Do you think there would be several women in that pageant show that wouldn't be
Oh
shocked?
yeah. For example, maybe the person that Trump is having an affair with
No, but
in the Trump administration.
People,
maybe she wouldn't. Maybe she wouldn't.
There were several people who said they weren't shocked when Trump saw them naked.
Okay, that doesn't change the fact that there were countless other
no,
women
but
that did. Wait, I have a question. Do you think most women actually would be shocked if Donald Trump walked into their changing rooms while they were changing without their consent?
I think Donald Trump just was in the change.
Can I have an answer to that question, sir?
If Donald Trump was watching them changing without their consent, yes, most women would be shocked.
Walked into the changing rooms while they're changing without their consent. Yes, most women would feel uncomfortable with that. They would not be okay with that, right?
Do you think several women would be okay with that?
Wait, I don't think that there's a lot. I think that it's a very few subsect of women. Like, for example, like Laura Loomer might be okay with that. For example, right, some insane MAGA lunatics, the ones that, like some of the people that debated Dean on Jubilee recently, they might be okay with that. But most women would not be okay with that.
Then how come several women said they were okay with it? And also, can I
because of the fact that those are those people. Not everyone thinks that. You can't just say, oh, because some women there were okay with that. That then means that all the women that were there that are not okay with it, oh, it just doesn't matter.
Let me tell you what I believe.
Wait,
and just listen to my hypothetical.
Wait, can you tell me? Wait, if one of them was your sister, right, and there were other women there that were okay with it, would you still support Trump? Would you still vote for him if your sister was in that changing room changing when Donald Trump barged in?
Well, that's not what I think exactly. And my sister came to me and publicly gave me a very logical explanation and told me because I trust the fact that I trust and know and love my sister, I would believe her. If she told me that's what happened and not, yeah.
So you just don't believe them, even though Donald Trump admitted to it and they came out and talked about the fact that it happened?
He didn't admit to looking. That was not.
He did admit to it. This is him admitting to it. I just played the clip for you, sir.
Wait,
I just played the clip. You just heard it.
I know. Can you wait for like 10 seconds? I have to mute. I just have to be real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Cassowary Mary, thank you so much for the $50 over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much for its fucking grooming. Is this really so difficult to understand? This is one of the reasons I don't want to visit America. The disgusting and blatant choice to demean and sexualize girls. I know it happens elsewhere, but these callers are scum. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. Thank you so much, Cassowary Mary. Thank you very much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. I totally get you there. V-Man, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Yeah, that's another good point to make. Thank you very much. Chase, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now.
All right, I'm back.
Thank you so much for the kind words. Okay, go ahead.
All right, yeah. I just What? Can you just listen to my hypothetical and
So
tell me if this
actually,
makes
first,
sense?
can you answer the question? If Donald Trump barged into the changing rooms of your sister while she was changing without her consent, would you still support him for president?
If my sister came to me and told me, because I love and trust and support her, and the main important thing is trust, and my sister told me that Donald Trump saw her nude, then I would not trust him.
Well, so you wouldn't vote for him?
If she saw the sister that I love, trust, and support, and know personally for countless years of experience, and I've met, and my sister came to me and told me that, then I would not support him.
Okay, so given that this was true, that Donald Trump did do this, it would be a reason to stop supporting him.
I honestly, I don't. Can I tell you why I don't believe? And no.
Wait, no.
point did he-
Can you just answer my question, and then we'll move on to your point? I promise I'll let you make a point. Given that this is true, this would be a reason to not support Trump, right?
If it was true, that would heavily make me like Trump less. But I don't think it's true.
No, but would it be a reason to not vote for him?
Yes.
Okay. You for sure. If I could prove this to you that this actually happened, you wouldn't support Trump.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So make whatever point you'd like, and then I'll address that.
I just want to say before that, like I'm more open-minded than you would think. Like I'm not I'm not. I don't particularly like. Like I said, I think Trump's impulsive, and I think he says stupid things. But I just think that's who Trump is. Like I'm not like particularly. If that makes any sense, I'm not that much of a Trumpy. I mean, I don't really like Trump that much. I just think he's got better candidate. But if that makes any sense. All right, but my point pretty much is imagine this. Imagine some woman saw you and your friends in a locker room, but you were clothed. Some of your friends would say they were shocked, and some of them would say you weren't because you were clothed. I think that's the same thing that happened with Trump. I think that's why some of them said they were shocked, some of them said they weren't because they were clothed. And but the shocking part isn't that they saw him naked. The shocking part was just that a male happened to be in the female locker room.
Yeah, he's barging in without their consent. I'll go look at them. That's insane. So let's just be clear.
When did he say it was without their consent?
Did he express consent? And none of the people who came out and talked about this ever said that there was consent. Listen to this. He said he gets away with this. Let me just be clear. If he's saying he gets away with this, that's implying consent or lack of consent. Two, they were not clothed. They were dressing. No men were around. Okay, so if there were no men around, no men are anywhere, it's literally a women's changing room, and some of them are naked, of course you would expect a man to not be in that room, right?
Well, do you think biological men should be able to actually go into women's changing rooms?
I don't think cis men should be able to go into women's changing rooms.
Do you think trans men who have penises should be able to go in women's changing rooms and see them naked?
I think trans men should go into the men's restroom, and trans women should go into the women's restroom.
So you think a trans woman should be able to go into the women's restroom and see them completely naked?
In the restroom, you have stalls.
Or sorry, locker room. I mean,
I believe in locker rooms where there are individual changing rooms, and then there are obviously there is a women's changing room, a men's changing room, and then there should be individual stalls that people can go in and change in those individual stalls if they would like.
I go to LA Fitness. That is not the case, man. You see them completely naked.
Yeah, and I disagree with that in general. I don't think that you should have to go to a place like that and have to see anyone, even of the same gender or sex, within the context of your bathroom, nude. I believe that there should be individual changing rooms that you can go to. I think that's an important thing to have, regardless of gender.
If you're at an establishment where there's no individual changing rooms, do you think a transgender woman should be able to go into women's changing rooms and see them completely naked?
I don't think it's wrong with trans women. I don't think trans women are men. I think trans women are women.
And same thing with trans men. You think trans men should be able to go into male locker rooms and see them completely naked, see their penises and everything? And you find no issue with that?
Not at all.
I agree.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. I personally don't agree, just because it would make me feel uncomfortable.
Why? If a trans man is in your changing room, why would you feel uncomfortable?
Something about someone from the the other sex seeing me completely naked, just something about that just makes me feel a little bit uncomfortable.
Then just go change in a stall.
Sometimes that's not the case. Sometimes the stars are full, stuff like that.
Then change underneath a towel.
What?
Yeah, change underneath a towel. Did you know you can do that?
I don't think I should have to hide myself from this.
If you feel self-conscious about other people seeing your tiny wee-wee, then I don't understand why you can't
It's
just
not,
use a
it's
towel.
not tiny. It's not tiny.
I don't know why you can't just use a towel, like a towel. Like, come on, it's not that much of a problem.
I'm not able to use a tile to hide myself.
If then you don't have a towel?
Oh, no, I thought you said tile.
No, I said towel.
Oh. Well, first of all, I just want to respond to your comment. You said tiny BB. That's not.
Hey, bro, I'm sorry that that's hurting your feelings, bro.
It hurt my feelings. But, well, why don't I use a
Facts hurt your feelings, I understand.
So if a trans man was watching you and was looking at your penis completely
Anyone
naked,
staring at me while I'm changing is going to be weird regardless of whether they're cis or trans. Okay, I'm sorry. If some person is staring me down while I'm naked and changing, regardless of who they are, if they're not my significant other, that's weird.
I mean, that kind of happens to me at LA Fitness, and it's pretty weird, but...
Yeah, that feels weird regardless of the gender of the person, of
I would
anything
argue
about the
it's
person.
more-
It's fucking weird to stare at people while they're naked like that, right?
I would argue it's more weird for a trans person to do it.
Why? Just the
Why?
nature of them being trans makes it more weird? No, it doesn't. Trans people are the same as everyone else. Explain to me why it would make it more weird for a trans person to do it.
Well, a lot of the times, I can give you a couple of examples. In early transitioning phases, they they appear more like the other biological sex, like the when they were born.
So wait, so just clarify. Do you think people who are trans after gender reassignment surgery should be able to go into the changing rooms? Oof.
I think they should have their own changing rooms.
What if that doesn't exist? And
Then
also,
I
that's
think there
crazy.
should be. Then I think there should be change rooms like you suggested earlier, where there's like
Individual stalls, but again,
Yes.
like you said earlier, what if that didn't exist?
If that didn't exist and there were no special trans changing rooms, I think the trans people should be allowed to go into their new gender changing room.
Oh, okay. So then you believe that? Okay, so then trans women should be able to go into the women's restroom, and trans men should be able to go into the men's restroom. So then you
Well,
agree with that. So then,
I
so I don't know
never-
why we pivoted onto this whole conversation rather than addressing the fact that you shouldn't support Donald Trump, who's a cis man, bragging about barging into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent to perv on them.
I pivoted on that to bring up another important point, actually. Do you think gender reassignment surgery should be allowed for minors?
No,
Oh, you don't?
no.
Why not?
There's no reason that we would give that to minors. It's not determined by medical health professionals to be effective to give to minors.
Has it happened in the past, though?
It probably has. I'm not sure though. I mean, I don't think that's common practice.
But why not? If they really want to be a girl, don't you think you should let them do it like immediately?
I don't think things like gender reassignment surgery should be available to minors.
What, can you name one reason why not?
Yeah, I think the risks involved with it are deemed by doctors to be too much to even justify giving it to kids.
I actually completely agree, and I respect you for that. I also want to hear your opinion on abortion.
Okay. So my opinion on abortion, I'm pro-choice.
100% of the time, you have to clarify, third trimester, where are we stopping?
Yeah, so
What case
after viability, which is around 22 to 24 or 22 to 26 weeks is around the time viability starts. That's after that point, it's just an induction of labor, so it doesn't lead to the death of the fetus. And I think it's murder in elective situations after sentience, which is around 20 through 24 weeks, with the introduction of the thymicrocortical connections and the integration of the mind and body. So third term abortion is literally just birth. It doesn't lead to the death of the fetus.
I personally think it should be only after 20, because I forgot where, but there was a case where it happened in 20 weeks. I'm pretty sure you might have heard of this.
Yeah, it was just about a bit after 20 weeks where there was viability.
So I think it should only be allowed after 20 weeks, just because there could be cases like that.
You mean it shouldn't be allowed after 20 weeks, you mean?
Oh yeah, sorry, I misspoke.
But after those points, it's just going to be induction of labor. No one's waiting till that point to have a lethal abortion.
Do you think women should be able to get abortions at 20 weeks?
Again, no one's doing lethal abortion at that point.
No, but do you think they should be allowed to do that?
I don't think that there should be a law restricting, because I think inevitably it would restrict more people, specifically who need it in the situations of exceptions, rather than actually restrict people who are getting it in elective situations for lethal abortion.
I don't think you should be able to kill I don't think you should be allowed to kill a viable human being, do you?
Well, I disagree with it. I think it's horrible. All right, but what you're not understanding is that it's going to prevent people in situations of exception where they need access to abortion to survive, where medical complications can be present for either the pregnant individual or for the fetus that can essentially create conditions where there needs to be an abortion.
A lot of the time, that's not the case. What about if the mom would live and be healthy?
Regardless, there's gonna be more circumstances where that's applicable, and people will lose access to it in situations where they need it. Then we will actually prevent people from getting elective abortions in situations where we disagree.
Can you say it one more time? And just a little bit slower for me.
There are inevitably more circumstances where people will be disenfranchised in the situations where they need the abortions through the context of the exceptions. If we were to place a law at that point, then we would actually be preventing people who are getting elective abortions after that point, right, for no reason that doesn't meet the exceptions. So essentially, it just doesn't make sense to impose the law because there are more risks associated with the imposition of the law than benefits that we actually get from the law.
All right, so why can't you just make a law preventing it for non-elective abortions?
Because it's really hard to legislate those things in terms of elective versus non-elective situations when it comes to that late in the pregnancy, because things can change depending on the context, and it needs to be open for the doctors to be able to determine that there is a necessary circumstance for an abortion, right? And there shouldn't be all these like sort of laws in the books that make it like really like the water muddy of like when they can and they can't provide it, because inevitably that leads to a higher maternal mortality rate and higher infant mortality rate.
Yeah, ideally, if it were your choice, would you have elective abortions be banned after 20 weeks rather than
If you could have some sort of perfect law that existed that wouldn't prevent people in situations from exception, then yes. But that's just not possible in my eyes.
And do you think it's okay for a woman to get an elective abortion after 20 weeks?
I said no.
You said no? But I thought earlier your position was 22 to 24 weeks.
I told you that was viability. 20 through 24 weeks is the establishment of sentience through the thymicrocortical connections.
But there was a case where the woman had viability after the 20 weeks, right?
Yeah, that's a very, very low likelihood of viability at that point.
But my point is I think the lowest it could be, that should be the standard because it's possible you're killing a viable human being.
Okay, and the standard could be for the use of gentlest means necessary. The idea that like you shouldn't kill it unless you have like a necessity to end the pregnancy. Like at the point in which it's viable, you can induce labor and end the pregnancy, terminate the pregnancy without leading to the death of the fetus.
Why do you think viable beings carry more value than non-viable beings?
I'm not even claiming that. I'm just saying that like you can terminate the pregnancy without there being a death. Therefore, it makes more sense to do that because it's the gentlest means necessary. Those gentlest means don't exist if it's not viable.
All right. Wait, we got backtracked a little bit. Could you try to prove me could you try to educate me more on how Trump apparently, like if you could show me studies or show me court cases, I would be like really interested to see that about how Trump was allegedly looking at the locker room of underage girls at the
Those weren't in court cases. This is him admitting to it himself is the proof for that, and the corresponding evidence of the people coming out and saying that this happened to them.
Did any woman go to trial or the reimbursement?
The trial is for sexual abuse against Trump, where Eugene Carroll held Trump liable for sexual abuse unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people.
Who was this case mentioned?
What?
What was Trump peaking? Was Trump allegedly peaking at the underage girls mentioned in the trial, or like no?
No, that wasn't mentioned in any trial.
So you're telling me no one had a trial? If it was so real, if this was such a bad thing, why would there not be a trial on Trump for peaking on underage girls?
There happened to be no trial relating to this. It could be situations relating to the law, whether or not people want to come out, or etc.
But why would no one want to come out if that really happened? My point is, I don't think it happened.
Wait, I'm sorry. Do you think that people who always have committed these crimes or done these bad things are always held accountable? Because I think there are countless people who aren't held accountable in the Epstein files because Trump's administration has prevented the release of the Epstein files. There are countless people that aren't held accountable all the time because of how our laws are set up, whether it be the statute of limitations or countless other laws that prevent people from coming out.
If you genuinely believe there's enough evidence to prove Trump liable of this crime,
I literally played the clip of him admitting to it, sir. If you don't think that's enough evidence, then I don't know what else to tell you.
Well, I don't think it is, but...
This is why I said talking to you is a waste of time. Because even if Trump admits to doing it, you won't acknowledge that he did it.
But no, but my point is why is this not being taken further? Like, why is this not like a court
So
case?
again, just because it hasn't been taken further doesn't mean that it didn't happen.
It means it's way more likely that it didn't happen.
Not true.
Why not?
Because I already gave you evidence and basis to believe that it did happen.
Did at any point in the conversation he said the words, "I saw them with no clothes," though?
Yes.
He said, "I'm looking at these incredible women."
Yeah, he said that they had no clothes on.
He said
And
that
he
before.
says that he
and
gets
then
to see them. Do you want me to play the clip again?
And everything else, and no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay?
Hey, shut up.
Wait, he said he wants to make sure.
Hey, can you like shut up? I'm playing the clip for you.
Is good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible looking women.
They're standing there with no clothes on, and you see these incredible looking women.
They're standing. Wait, can you just play that last part one more time?
They're standing there with no clothes on, and you see these incredible looking women.
I understand he said that, but it could have been they got dressed and then he saw the incredible looking woman.
No, you're being ridiculous. He said that they have no clothes on. How would he know that they don't have clothes on? Right? Because that's what he saw. Okay? And then also the people who this happened to came out and talked about the fact that this was happening. How many more times do I have to go through this with you, dude? He admitted this. You have TDS. You have Trump devotion syndrome. You said you're not much of a MAGA guy. You are in a cult, bruv. You've got Trump devotion syndrome.
I've got Trump devotion syndrome.
Yes.
It's not a real. Is that a real like that?
Yes, I've diagnosed you.
Can you show me any evidence, any articles?
Yeah, I've just diagnosed you.
Oh, is there any evidence of that being a real diagnosis? Or
Yes, I just diagnosed you.
That's not evidence of this being a real diagnosis.
Yes, it is. I just diagnosed you.
Are you a medical professional? Are you
Yes, I
qualified?
am. Yes, I am. I am the greatest, most amazing medical professional of all. Okay? Doctor, get a job. Amazing doctor, get a job, actually. The greatest doctor you've ever seen. He's such a great doctor. He has no professional status at all, actually. Being able to demonstrate that anyone actually has any diagnosis because he has no basis in being able to do that, actually. Great doctor, actually.
Do you think Trump was depicting himself as Jesus Christ?
No, he must have been a doctor.
No, do you agree he wasn't?
He was a doctor.
Exactly. Why did he say he was Jesus Christ?
You know, us doctors, we send divine energy right out of our hands, right into Jeffrey Epstein's chest.
You send divine energy.
Yeah, that's what doctors typically do, sir.
They send energy into
They send divine energy to heal people. Yes, sir. That's what we do as doctors, sir.
Actually?
Yes, we do that every single day, sir.
No, but
I use my divine energy and I send it right through people.
Do you agree you were wrong when you said Trump was depicting himself as Jesus Christ? Because he publicly came out and said he was saying he was a doctor.
He was.
Do you agree?
He was a doctor.
So you agree you were wrong?
He was a doctor. I never said he wasn't a doctor, sir.
You said he was depicting
He's a
himself
doctor,
as
sir. You can
and
tell
Dean
he
said-
looks like a doctor. He was using his divine energy, sir.
You and Dean both publicly said that he was using...
No, I never said that, sir.
Wrong.
Never said that, sir. He has
Chad,
always been a doctor. In that image, he was a doctor, sir.
Yeah, exactly. He was just depicting
He was
himself
a
as
doctor. He looked just like one.
He did.
You know, because doctors always wear the historical
Also,
Jesus clothing.
I've heard you say Trump was out of shape multiple times. I would actually like to disagree with that.
No, he's so in shape. He's the most in
You
shape
agree?
motherfucker you've ever seen in your life, sir. You've never seen someone so in shape like Donald J. Trump. Have you seen Donald Timothy Trump, sir? He's
Do you
the
think
greatest, most fit American we've ever seen. Most patriotic American. Have you seen this guy, bro?
He's very patriotic and he's amazing. He's very tall. He's a great mid-face to height ratio. Also, do you think Diet Coke's unhealthy?
No, it cures cancer, sir.
No, do you think it's unhealthy? Seriously.
Sir, it cures cancer.
I mean, there's some research to support that, but
Yeah, because actually, it kills grass, sir. It kills grass.
I was just seeing if I could break you out of your
Have you seen our president, sir? Look at our president, sir. Look at him. Take a
He's
look.
fit.
Look at our president, sir.
See, that's a picture. of
Look
President
how strong he
Obama.
is, sir.
He's fine.
Look how strong our president is, sir. Look at this shit. He's the strongest president we've ever seen. The most fit president, actually. We've never seen a president this fit, actually, okay? So fit, actually. Look at this real picture, actually, on your screen, okay?
I feel like you're just proving my point. You're showing an image of Donald Trump.
Okay,
with visible
hey, I'm
muscles.
done, okay? No, he's not a fucking doctor. Okay, if you believe that he's a doctor, you are the most fucking gullible person I've ever met in my life.
Why did you say? why would
Hey,
you
buddy, did you know there's gullible written on the ceiling? Look up, it's right there. Check it out. It's right there. Check it out.
I did not check anything because I know it's a trap.
You just lied, sir. You did just look.
I did not look.
You 100% look, sir.
I did not look.
Yes, you did.
I did not look.
You just saw it wasn't there, then you decided to say that.
I did not look. It's 10:43 where I'm at. It's dark. I couldn't have even looked at the ceiling because it's dark.
Liar.
I'm not lying.
Yes,
There's
you
not
are,
enough.
sir.
There's not enough evidence.
Okay, so again, have you ever seen doctors, like, they typically all the time they wear Jesus' his historical clothing and they shoot divine energy out of their hands to heal people? That's what doctors do. Do you
Can
agree?
we pull the image? Can you pull the image up?
Do you agree that's what doctors do?
Sometimes. No, I'm just trolling. No, they do not do that. Obviously.
Okay. So do you agree that he was trying to depict himself as the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
He publicly admitted he was trying to depict himself as a doctor.
Which was obviously him lying.
He was not lying. He was telling the truth.
All right, I'm about to kick you.
No, do you think he was a pig?
Oh no, dude. My brain is dying. It's dying. It's so bad, dude. Oh my gosh. The conversations, bro. If you want to support me as always, over in Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Helps get out to more people as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you, sir?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Fuck Trump!
Nice. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, bro. Dean won't do the singing competition, will you?
No. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Everybody, we are just looking for debates. Tamara, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. Yes, absolutely. FamCam, thank you so much for the $10 for the impressions. And thank you for the $50. Thank you very much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much, FamCam. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. So a large portion of my closest friends are transgender. If you get to actually know these people, you'll realize that A, they're almost always the coolest, nicest people in the world, and B, it's really easy to see them for their authentic selves. Very true. Thank you so much, FamCam. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's what's so important. To get past the propaganda, to see people for who they are in their true authentic selves. That's what's important. Let's get this next person up here. Let me do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 26.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Okay, so why do you support Donald Trump?
I support him because of his policies with what you were just talking about, to be honest with you.
Okay, what Trump policies do you support?
Well,
you just cut out of the app. By the way, Joe, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. That's based. Derek, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Marianne, thank you so much for the $11. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Maybe sometime I will. And Justina, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much on PayPal. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? Yeah, he apparently would feel uncomfortable with that, but wouldn't feel doesn't think that all the women should feel uncomfortable. Damn, I should have brought that up. Alrighty, this person's gone. He's not here, apparently. So let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We have just a bit over 2 hours left, or just around 2 hours left on the stream, everybody. Just letting y'all know. Just around 2 hours or so left on the stream, y'all. Fix, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Demonic, thank you for the Galaxy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Sorry, I didn't mean to join. My bad.
Alrighty. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here.
We are Charlie Kirk. We can.
Kirsten, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, don't worry. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Noel. Thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here, everyone. We're trying as hard as we can, actually, okay? Give us a second, y'all. Give us a second. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next person, everyone. Do give us a second, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are Charlie.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey.
How old are you?
18.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, how's it going, man? I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year? Okay, they just lagged out. Let's go to the next person.
So,
Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
19.
Sorry, they're really far from their microphone. Let's just get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Are Charlie.
I don't know how many more times I can hear that. Jeez, dude, it's getting to a point, bro. It's getting to a point. My brain hurts, bro. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
I'm neutral, but I do believe that the Republican Party.
If you're neutral, I recommend watching the streams. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Follow me, please.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker? I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
For the most part, yeah.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Probably neither.
Okay. Alright, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's get this next person up here. User 2200, send a guest request. Let's debate. SJ, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Jessica, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
No. Fuck Trump.
Nice. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Kiss me, daddy.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. This is brutal, I'm not going to lie. It's kind of hard to get someone up here for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'm not really into politics, but I'd probably side with Trump. I just wanted to ask you a discussion on a topic. The Carmelo Anthony versus Austin Metcalf case.
Can you just tell me why you support Trump?
I really don't. I'm neutral, but I know you're going to kick me. Have a good one.
All right, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What? Dude, what? What's mine now? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo.
All right, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Marge just came to grab the elevation pen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, we're trying to get this next person up here. We're trying hard, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Wait, can I ask a quick question real quick?
What's your birth year?
How tight are you?
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. My girlfriend's nickname for the stream is Marge. Her name obviously isn't Marge, but we do have a nickname for her for the stream. We wouldn't say her name on the stream, so. Yo, it's how old are you?
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good, don't worry. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Miss Opinionated, thank you for the $15. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Good day to you. Maybe I will. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month?
November.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
One of the big things I really do like about Trump is his strong enforcement on immigration.
His strong enforcement on immigration?
Correct.
Okay. What immigration policy of his do you like, and what benefit does that provide to the country as a whole?
Can I just go off benefit, or do I need to quote an exact policy?
If you can't quote an exact policy, you could just go in after you tell me how it's made us better off. You could name like specifically maybe like what the policy did.
Well, just overall, just stricter enforcement on immigration, I think, is a very important factor that we need to focus on, because
the overall point of immigration is to let people come into a country that is better than their own to benefit them, correct? You all good there?
Yeah, sorry. Someone when they come to the country is typically going to come to the country because it's going to benefit their lives. Yeah.
Right. So
whether it be economically or for some other reason.
Right. Agreed. So in any way, should that would it be like? Do you think it'd be fair to have it negatively affect the American people?
I don't think immigration negatively impacts the American people. I think it positively impacts the American people.
Do you think America is as good as it can be right now?
No, because Trump's in the position of presidency.
Right. Okay. Under the Biden administration, do you think it was as best as it possibly could be?
No. But I think it was better than
So-
what it would be under a Republican administration.
That's fair. But my thing is, I think we should, number one, we should focus on America before we start focusing on other countries. So why don't we make our country the best country we can possibly have? Then we can then Americans have it, the Americans have it the best. Then we can expand and let others come in and enjoy our great country versus us so worried about helping other people before we help ourselves.
I think we can do both simultaneously. And I think that we need to prioritize on this country more. So I agree with you. We need to stop focusing so much on engaging in foreign wars, and we should focus on the country.
I agree. And foreign wars is definitely a big thing, but I just think immigration should almost be put on a pause for at least for extreme things of certain countries going to war and they need.
Oh, I see no reason to do that. I don't see why we need to put immigration on pause. Can you tell me any benefit that would provide to the country?
So we can devote all of the money for that we're putting into all these background checks and all these different steps for immigration to other ways and just do a full government overrun to get the government to run smoother and have a better economy.
We
for
can
Americans.
do that without completely getting rid of immigration. Or
I agree.
Completely pausing it.
but
So here's my position,
anybody-
and Democrats agree. Or actually, here's what Democrats' position is, and then I'll tell you what my position is. Democrats' position is to criminalize undocumented entry and to make the legal process go quicker, and to prioritize going after those that have committed violent and serious offenses. Do you agree with that position?
I do.
That's
but
what the Democratic position is. Trump actually undermined that when he undermined a bipartisan border bill that would have secured the border and would have made the legal process go quicker.
I think that I have some friends who actually live in California with me, and they've been awaiting their trial because they came here on a visa, and they overstayed the visa, and now they're waiting. It's been like 8 years. I think that's ridiculous. I don't think they should be teeter-tottering for 8 years figuring out if they're going to get kicked out or be able to stay. I think it needs to be a lot faster. I think the entire process needs to be better. But I think like I said, I agree. It definitely could be done simultaneously while letting immigrants come in and better our country. But that hasn't really been happening with either administration.
Okay. I do think that the Democrats have benefit the country and have made conditions better for immigration, and they would be able to do so to a greater extent if Trump wasn't trying to be there to impede the policies from getting passed.
So right now, do you think we should be accepting less or more immigrants at this very moment?
More.
Why would that? How would that benefit the American people more?
Oh, it would reduce the deficit. It would increase GDP. It would increase productivity, increase the employment rate for natural-born U.S. citizens, decrease crime rates.
How would it increase the employment for natural-born U.S. citizens if non-naturally born U.S. citizens or non-U.S. citizens are moving into the country, taking those jobs?
Because they increase the demand for labor, because they're demanding goods and services as well.
I disagree because there's a lot of people.
And they increase productivity. You could say you disagree. This is from a National Bureau of Economic Research study.
No. I agree. They're very productive, but
this is due to a study that it shows that it increases the employment rate of natural-born U.S. citizens.
I think a lot of times they undermine because like in Mexico the wages are a lot lower, so they're willing to come here and make lower wages than what.
I don't know why you're just assuming Mexico. And immigrants as a whole don't reduce wages. Again, there's no evidence at all that immigration lowers wages.
I'm not arguing that.
That's exactly what you were just arguing.
No, I'm arguing that they're willing to come here and work for lower than what every other American is willing
Typically,
to work
they
because
take market wages long run.
they're willing to get paid lower. I'm in the industry.
No, they have an incentive to take market wages because
Well, of
they'll
course they're
profit
wil-
from doing that.
Of course, they want to take the highest dollar, but they're willing to go lower because it's still better than what they
But
just
they
had.
don't need to because of market conditions.
If there's a job opening and they only have one opportunity, but it's below market conditions, they're going to be like, "Oh, that's still better than
No,
what I had
a
at
legal
home. I'm
immigrant
gonna
wouldn't
take it."
do below market conditions because they have the
They do
bargaining
it every
power
day.
to get
I
market
literally
conditions.
see it. I see it in front of my own eyes. I see Mexicans
Yeah.
working
I don't
as
know why you
blue-collar
specifically are
jobs
just focusing on people who are Mexican.
because are they not the number one immigrant that come to America?
Actually, no.
What's the number one?
It's not one specific country. It's a bunch of different countries. They're not like the
you're
most
telling me
of the
they're
people
all
who are
equal?
coming across the border.
They're all equal. It's all equal percentages across every single country.
No, I
that
never said it was
immigrates to the
equal.
US.
I just said it's not just like one that is a majority.
Well, there's definitely one that's higher than the rest, right?
Sure. I mean, I
Well, then
thought you were
what
saying
would that
like
country be?
most or majority.
What country immigrates here the most out of everybody else? More than everybody else. What's the highest?
Are you saying for undocumented or documented?
Just general number of people who come. I
Oh,
assume,
just for immigrants as a whole?
yeah, but I'd assume illegal. I'd
So-
say most.
So you
more
want me to
come from
reference
Mexico.
undocumented or documented?
Why don't we do both?
Okay. For legal immigrants, it is Mexico, if you want to talk about all the countries as a whole.
Okay.
It doesn't make up a majority, but it does make up the highest out of all the other countries. And then for undocumented immigration, let me give you the specific number. It's not justified to make a majority claim or a claim as an overall generalizing
Okay,
claim
well-
just because it's the greatest proportion. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, well, the reason I was referring to Mexico is, like you said, they are the greatest number, so I'm referring to the greatest number. If it's not the majority, then I misspoke on that.
Okay. I mean, I don't know why you would do that.
Well, why would I not refer to the number one country that's contributing to
Because it
immigrants?
makes up a small portion of the overall amount of immigrants.
Is it like within 2% or is it a lot greater than that?
It's obviously more than 2%, but like I
Well,
don't think
then-
you would do so based upon 2%. That's absurd.
Do you have the exact percentages in front of you?
It's wait, hold on. Give me a second. I'm trying to find the specifics. I don't have all of the specifics. It depends on actually where you are.
Oh, in like the southern states?
Yeah, it depends on where you are for like where immigrants are going to come from typically. And also like again, because there's so many different countries that people are coming from, it's not just mostly from one country. It's a bunch of different countries. So that's the
Right.
point that I was making earlier, is that like it's a bunch of different countries. It's not just demonstrating of one country. Even if it's the greatest in terms of the population of the amount of countries that are coming to the country, that doesn't mean it's most, majority,
Right,
or enough
right.
of the population for you to then describe of immigrants that are coming to the country for you to then describe all immigrants as people who are just Mexican. Like I think that typically the reason why people bring that up is because their understanding of immigrants is minimal, and they're just trying to describe immigrants in a negative connotation. And a way that they typically try to do so is try to otherize them by bringing up individuals who are from Mexico.
Because in California, that's like, from what I've seen, it's the immigrants that are in California, from what I've seen, majority are Mexican.
Okay.
So
And
I'm referring to what I've seen firsthand. Another thing about immigration.
like
is
what's the issue?
I'm seeing them come over. They'll come over for around 8 months out of the year, and they'll go back to their family in Mexico. But they'll come here to make money for their family in Mexico more than what, and they will come and they will take the lowest bid. Like they'll take the highest bid, but they're willing to go lower than what the average Californian who
So
lives
you're making a generalizing claim about all people who are Mexican just based upon your experiences with some people who are Mexican.
No, it's a pretty common practice for them.
How
other
do you
countries.
know?
it's very common practice to come here for a short amount of time, maybe even a couple of years, and send money back home.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with doing that.
Right, but
What's wrong with doing that?
Their entire point of coming here is to make more money than they're doing there. So if it's still more money,
what's your issue though? Like, what's the problem? If they contribute to our economy, they pay taxes. What's wrong?
A lot of them don't pay taxes.
They do. If they're legally in the country, they're paying taxes for sure. And if they're undocumented, they still pay taxes through the use of I-10s.
So it's impossible for them to be legally here and not pay taxes
without breaking the law.
Well, of course.
Yeah, they would be violating the law then. Yeah.
Right. Yes, I agree.
Yeah, so that's not common practice that they're violating the law.
So it's not they're not working under the table. That's not a big thing.
Would you like to give me a source on that? Or is this just like an assumption that you're making? Because if you want to point to people who are committing crimes, maybe you should start with the guy you support for president. The guy who's actually a convicted felon.
He's convicted, really?
Yes. He's been convicted of 34 felonies, sir.
And he's still president. How does that work? That's not...
Because you guys voted for him.
So it's just... He won the overall vote, correct?
Yeah, he did win the vote in 2024.
So, but did he win? He won the overall, though, correct?
What do you mean? Do you mean did he get a majority of the votes?
Correct.
No, he didn't.
But so he didn't win the overall votes. No, I'm not talking about.
He won, but he didn't get a majority.
So, but the entire United States of America, they voted him, just that being okay with him being a felon, or do you think it's because they don't believe?
Yes. Many people didn't know, like yourself, that he was a felon. For some reason. Are you about to drive, sir?
And there's no.
Okay.
There's no reason. There's nothing in the law that says a
felon can't be president? Yeah, there's nothing in the law that says that.
Really?
Yeah.
And so he won just out of just pure... Why do you think he won?
People were propagandized, misinformed.
And that led to him winning? That's it?
Yeah, I think that's the main reason.
Okay. Another question I have is, what about the Somalian immigrants? How do you feel about them?
This is an example of that propaganda, by the way. There's nothing wrong with people who are Somali in the country. I think they're great members of our society.
Have you seen the average IQ in Somalia?
Why are you concerned with the average IQ in a different country?
Because they're immigrating to the U.S. and they're...
Have you seen... what do you think your IQ is?
I haven't personally done an IQ test.
Okay, so then why is your concern with other people's IQ?
Because I'm born here.
So, most Somali people who are in the country were born here as well.
Right, but okay, but that doesn't mean they got here one way or another. So they're two Somalian people.
Do you think it's wrong to immigrate to the country, sir?
No, I'm just saying. Look at this.
Then what's your issue with legal immigrants being in the country?
Let me get there. If you look at their IQ, there's multiple sources, depending on where you look. But there's
why is that a concern for you? If you want to look at IQ or educational status, you know that that's negatively correlated with being MAGA.
Can I finish my
Did you know that? Did you know that people who are a part of MAGA have lower IQ and lower educational status than people who are not?
Gotcha. Can I finish what I was saying?
Go ahead, make your point.
I'm kind of forgetting the exact numbers, but I think you're technically classified as retarded.
You can't use that term. I have to kick you. And also, that's a fucked up thing for you to say. It's literally a slur. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Also, like, to describe an entire group of people as you think is dumb is ridiculous, especially when you're dumb. That's just insane, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
I just wanted to come on and say that I was MAGA, but you.
I'm glad to see that you changed your mind. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry. I heard I was MAGA and I immediately just kicked you. I do appreciate you very much. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Libby, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for both. My parents are naturalized citizens, create their own businesses. My mom would send money to my grandpa in the DR because... Thank you so much, Amy. Amy, thank you for the fireworks. DR, because that is a common Hispanic thing to do when parents get older and retire. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with doing that. I don't know why people make such a big deal about it. It's so crazy, isn't it? And then Juan, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I absolutely agree. Tiffany, thank you for the hand heart. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24 years old.
How old are you?
24.
Do you support Trump?
All the way, baby.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Oh, Trump?
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Because it's the way his mannerism is, and I'm a businessman as well, so I know what kind of.
I can't hear you at all. It's like very muffled.
Because of his mannerism.
I really can't tell what you're saying, to be honest with you.
Well, it's that Trump phone.
That's my fault?
It's Trump's phone. That Trump phone I got. Trump Mobile.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you do have Trump Mobile, it seems. Do you have an ability to fix that or no?
I don't know. Maybe one of these days.
Maybe sometime you should try it. It is a little bit too hard to figure out what you're saying. So I am going to go on to the next person. I do appreciate you coming up, though. Patrick, thank you for the $25. Thank you very much on Venmo. Thank you very much, Patrick. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Let's try to get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, Parker.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And what's your birth year?
2003.
And how old are you?
22.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
President Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I like his immigration policy and how he's getting rid of the dirty ones.
So you're just a racist piece of shit.
Excuse me?
So you're just a racist piece of shit. What do you mean, the dirty ones?
I said how he's getting rid of the illegal immigrants.
You said the dirty ones.
What?
That's what you just said, sir.
I'm sorry. The illegal immigrants.
Okay, why do you refer to undocumented immigrants as dirty?
I don't think they're dirty. I just think their paperwork is dirty if they don't have any.
God, why is your penis so big?
Stop. Get it out. Get it the fuck out, Parker.
Okay, what a weirdo. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Daddy cookie.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. We are just looking for debates. Yeah, how old are you? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigga.
Very disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Were you on the stream yesterday? Hello?
Oh. Can I fry you real quick? Are you for the people?
Didn't I dog walk you yesterday?
Oh, I dog walked you and you kicked me.
You got dog walked and then you got owned and then you ran away. Is that what it is?
No, you kicked me because you made false assumptions about my sister being married to me, and then you...
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, this is the guy that was married to his sister. You're right.
Parker, can I just dog walk you real quick? You said...
No. I already dog walked you repeatedly. And you're married to your sister, bro. That's crazy, bro. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next individual up here. Do give us a quick second, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007.
So there's just no way. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. Do give us a quick second. How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Hell no.
How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month?
June.
Nice math, bud. That was so funny. Like, what? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month?
September.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I support his the way that he takes care of the country and gets rid of the illegal immigrants.
Okay. How is that benefiting the country?
Well, when the illegal immigrants were in here during the Biden term, there was 8.5 million jobs taken up by illegal immigrants.
Wrong.
Not wrong. Look it up.
There was only an increase in the population by 3.5 million, sir.
Look it up. I just looked it up.
That's according to Pew Research, sir.
I just looked it up. It's 8.5 million. Yeah. I didn't say it took 8.5 million jobs.
You're saying that was the total population?
No. I'm saying that's how many jobs immigrants took up.
Right, due to the change in immigration under the Biden administration?
Yes.
How could that happen if only 3.5 million undocumented immigrants came to the country?
Not just undocumented.
Wait, you're talking about legal immigrants as well?
In general.
Okay, that wouldn't be a negative on the society as a whole, say if that were true.
How?
And I don't know, what's your source?
I just looked it up.
From where?
Google.
Where on Google, sir?
The AI overview.
Oh, oof. Would you like to click on the source
hold on,
from the AI overview, sir?
What?
Would you like to click on the source the AI overview provides you?
I don't have it pulled up no more. What do you think about the Iran-U.S. war?
I think it's Trump putting us in a worse position than we were 10 years ago under the JCPOA, all because he doesn't like Obama's deal being set up and being better than his, because he's mad at the fact and insecure at the fact that Obama mogs the fucking death out of him.
Okay, so do you think that if
Obama mogs Trump to death, bro?
Okay, good for Obama. Do you think that if we didn't go to war with Iran, that things would be different?
Yeah, I think things would be better off.
You think? So you think that if we let Iran have nuclear weapons,
Trump got them closer to nuclear weapons, and Obama prevented them from getting nuclear weapons.
How did Obama do that?
The JCPOA, if you listened.
Yeah, but what is that?
It capped their level of enrichment of uranium at 3.67%, which would have been in place until 2030, which we could renegotiate from that position, which would still be in place to this day, by the way.
Okay, but how do we know that we capped them there? Like, what if they just got
because we had the IAEA literally looking through all their facilities and having surveillance.
Okay, so you think if we didn't go to war with Iran that they would not have nuclear weapons?
Yeah, I think that we'd be able to prevent them from getting nukes by engaging in a JCPOA-like deal.
Okay, but what about other nuclear facilities?
We would have surveillance over those.
There's no way that they just gave us surveillance.
That's what happened under Obama's deal.
You don't think that there was a way that they could have got
You're
around
literally
that?
saying Obama's deal that he established and already did so was impossible?
That's not what I'm not saying that. I'm saying that
So
they
you agree
easily
that
could have built.
so Obama did what Trump can't do.
I wouldn't necessarily say that.
Okay, so Trump can do this
I would
without the
agree.
war?
Not necessarily.
No, so Trump needs to go to war to do this. He's not good enough at
Also not
negotiating to do it
necessarily.
alone.
Also, not necessarily. I don't think that
Just
he had to go
take
to
a
war.
quick listen to this real quick. Just really quick.
Our president will start a war with Iran because he has absolutely no ability to negotiate. He's weak and he's ineffective. So the only way he figures that he's going to get reelected, and as sure as you're sitting there, is to start a war with Iran.
So we have to use AI videos to prove a point. Okay.
That's not AI. That's a video he posted to his own social media account in 2011. You think that's AI? Do you want to see the video of Trump saying it?
You
I'll
think
show you
Trump-
the video. Do you want to see the video, sir? You think that was
Trump-
AI? Are you serious?
You think Trump planned 15 years ahead of time to go to war with Iran?
No, you're misinterpreting what this means. Take a look. He's talking about Obama.
Our president will start a war with Iran because he has absolutely no ability to negotiate. He's weak and he's ineffective. So the only way he figures that he's going to get reelected, and as sure as you're sitting there, is to start a war with Iran.
That's AI?
Okay, but you don't.
That's
think-
AI? Really?
You don't think times have changed?
Wait, so just to
15
clarify,
years?
that's AI?
No, it's not.
No, it's not
My
AI.
bad.
So why
I
did
w-
you just
I was
say that
wrong.
was AI?
I was wrong. I didn't see that video before.
Okay.
I
Well,
can admit
Trump
that
was
I was
saying
wrong.
that about Obama, saying that, oh, Obama's going to start a war with Iran because he has absolutely no idea how to negotiate. He's terrible at negotiating. He's going to start a war because he won't be able to achieve his goals without being able to go to war. And then what happened? Trump went to war. Obama didn't. Obama got the negotiation. Trump didn't.
It's 15 years later, though. You don't
Yeah.
think stuff
And Trump
changed?
proved himself wrong with his own video.
But you don't think anything changed 15 years?
Yeah, Trump made conditions worse after Obama prevented them from getting a nuclear weapon.
You don't think Iran got any closer to getting a nuclear weapon?
Because of Trump.
Before Trump?
No, Obama prevented them.
And you think even after that, like Biden was doing a good job at preventing Iran from getting nuclear weapons?
I think Obama,
Because of
or I think
Obama.
Biden was prevented from getting a deal because Obama could just come about, or not Obama, because Trump could just come about and prevented this from happening.
But based off that video that you're showing, you don't think anything changed in that 15-year span? You don't think that Iran got any closer to getting a nuclear weapon? In
They got
15
closer
years?
to it after Trump pulled out of the JCPOA.
When did he pull out of that?
In 2018.
Okay, so that's what forced us to go to war 8 years ago?
No, that's what caused us to go to war now, because they built up
Yeah.
their level of enrichment of uranium, which we then striked them about a year ago, which prevented them from being an imminent nuclear threat. And then Trump used the idea that they were going to get nuclear weapons as a basis to then start a war with them, which is obviously backfired.
Okay, so going off a base of 2018 when we pulled out of that, do you think after we pulled out of that there was anything we could do other than a war?
Yes, I think that we could establish another JCPOA-like condition, again, if we didn't have someone like Trump in the context of politics preventing this from happening.
Okay, so you think they would have agreed to another one of those terms?
Yes.
Why?
Because they did so with Obama.
Yeah, but that was years beforehand.
Yes.
Yeah, so why would they do it now?
Because there's
Just
nothing
because they did it in
impeding
the
a deal
past.
like that from existing. The only thing that was impeding that deal from existing is Trump. If Trump's not in the sphere of politics, is not a possible next candidate, then obviously they have the opening to then create a deal like that.
I'm saying after Trump pulled us out of that 8 years ago, do you think in this moment right now, before the war started,
I've already
there was
answered this
something else we
question.
could do?
Would you like me to say the same thing I've already said?
You think we could have just signed another deal just like that?
Yes.
I don't think that would have worked.
Okay. And why do you think that?
Because Iran has gotten way stronger since they were when that deal was originally signed. And they've been lying this whole time about agreements with the U.S. about ending the war and opening the strait.
No, Trump's been lying. They haven't lied. What lie did they engage in?
From what I've heard, we don't obviously get, well, not that I see Iran news, but Trump has talked about many agreements with Iran, and then they break them.
Trump has lied. Trump has said they agreed to things. They said, oh, we never agreed to that.
Yeah, but how do we know Trump is lying about that? Like, what if Iran's
Because
just
they
lying
came
about
out and indicated that they never agreed to those conditions. And if there's
Okay,
an
but-
agreement, that means both sides have agreed.
If you go based off of that, though, then I could argue the same thing for Trump.
What? That makes no sense.
Because you're just saying that you just-
Iran didn't claim an agreement, and then the U.S. said, oh, we never agreed that. That didn't happen.
So you're saying just because Iran said that never happened. So
Yeah,
like
because in a
they could've-
negotiation, an agreement, if both sides agree, then yeah, they're going to say they agreed. Now, could it be the case that Iran is lying and they agreed to conditions privately, and then we're like, oh, publicly, oh, we never actually agreed to that in the first place? Yeah, very unlikely though, given the set of conditions that have happened.
Okay, that answers my question.
Okay.
Have a good day, Parker. God loves you.
Okay. Pieces loves you. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're just looking for debates. Linda, thank you the $5 on PayPal. Thank you very much. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's go to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21. I'm not a Trump supporter though.
Okay. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What? I am 26.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Heil Hitler is the GOAT.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigger.
You're disgusting. No one loves you. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Hell no.
Nice. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. I apologize, everyone. It's taking a minute to get some people up here. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Chat, my I voted sticker is really, really fading. It's really fading. It's just as faded as I am, dude. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Yo.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2007.
And you said you're how old again?
19.
Only do you send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. I think Trump supporters... I can't speak. I think Trump supporters are scared to debate me.
Oh, I can't speak.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up, man? I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I mean, would that give me It kind of depends here.
Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 47 years old. I was from South Carolina, but now I moved up to Maryland, and I am a Trump supporter.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Oh, obviously Trump.
Okay, why do you support
Now,
Trump?
well, can we actually talk about the January 6th thing?
Yeah.
Now, I think that's just. It is just, and if it is the First Amendment right, in my opinion.
What, to assault police officers on January 6th and have Donald Trump pardon
Now,
you?
I'm not talking about that. That's assault. Now, I'm talking about the people that were actually going to the Capitol. There's no problem with that. Got you there, then nah.
So you wouldn't have an issue with if Democrats did that and they took over the Capitol and smeared shit on the walls? And broke in with a
No,
riot
it's-
shield after the 2024 election?
Now, I don't think that happened.
No, if that did happen,
where's
would
your
you be okay
sources-
with it?
Where is your sources for this?
For that happening on January 6th, Trump, it's literally on video. They broke in with a riot shield.
Give me the actual source, because I got you here.
I think you're trolling.
We are Trump.
Yeah, I knew it. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. How old are you?
I am 27.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I just think he's a great guy, you know.
Why?
Just because, like, he just seems like a cool guy in my opinion. Like he had UFC 250 there. The fight was great. It was a great experience. It brought people to the White House. Kind of brought a lot of people together, in my opinion.
Do you have anything serious to say?
Yes, I do. I would just like to say, why do you hate Trump so much?
I think that they're trolling. Let's just go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. It's how old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I'm taking Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
I mean, to be honest, I have Republican views, so I'm always going to go with the Republican candidate. I don't always support what some of the things he says and does, but I'm going to support the Republican candidate.
Okay. So if Kamala Harris was a Republican, same policies, same views, same administration, same everything, and Donald Trump was a Democrat, same policies, same administration, same ideology, same everything, who would you rather vote for?
I'm going with whoever the Republican is.
So you'd vote for Kamala Harris?
If she was Republican, yeah. And Trump
But
was
there's no
Democrat, yeah.
difference in ideology, character, policy, things they advocate for, administration, or effect on the country. If there's no change in any of those characteristics, you're saying that you're just voting for them based upon the party, sir. That's essentially the same thing as like having a favorite football team. Right? Like it's not actually like predicated off of whether or not you agree with them more. You're just saying you support them because they have an R next to their name rather than a D. That's it.
I mean, yeah, but there's certain issues that I kind of lean towards, and I don't think I
If
would
it's
ever.
the issues that you lean towards and not the party, then why would you say that you would vote for Kamala Harris as a Republican if nothing about her changed? They left. Okay. All right. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always, everybody. Just looking for some debates as always. Renell, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate Renell. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $25 over on Venmo. Thank you very much. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. The odds of how old are you?
22.
Do you support Trump?
I would say yes.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Well, it's the end of his term, and he's not going to be reelected, but I guess I would say Trump.
Okay. Alrighty. And why do you support Trump?
So normally with these debates, I lean towards the abortion thing, so I'd say I'm pro-life.
Okay. What about abortion?
I believe the exception. Sorry,
You're
Judge.
pro-life. Are you pro-life or are you pro-forced birth? Which one?
I don't believe in forced birth at all. I believe in the exceptions.
Okay. So you don't think people should be forced to go through pregnancy?
No, absolutely not. Depends on the circumstance.
So you don't think it should be illegal?
As far as the legality of it, that's where I'm not super well versed, but I would say, as far as just like, I have a baby and there's no complications, it's not rape, it's not one of the exceptions, and I would say you should have the baby.
Okay, well, I mean, you can have that personal position, but like if you don't think it should be illegal, then you agree with the Democrats.
Well, has anyone actually been like arrested for having an abortion?
Yeah, people are being investigated, and people have been gone after because of this, especially the limitations in terms of being able to get access to abortion in the first place, especially from a medical doctor perspective.
Well, I mean, I don't hear that in the news, but I would reframe the question as in like, when people get an abortion, like they're literally thrown in jail, and that's something that's common. I think that like, I guess, I mean, I don't know how far I'd push the envelope as far as like illegal goes, but I would say I believe in like, there's a specific bin that someone explained as my viewpoint on it, but like it's a consequence. Like pregnancy is a consequence of, conceiving or whatever.
Yeah, I can send you an article right here specifically. It says a new study finds more than 400 pregnancy-related prosecutions after Roe versus Wade fall.
So, okay, so let's say, I mean, we could like develop this conversation more. Just like why I believe in it. I would say, like, most of the instances of like abortion, in my opinion, and I think statistically, are you accidentally just have a baby. There's no complications preventing you from delivering that baby, yet they still have an abortion. And
yeah, what's wrong with that?
So I believe in like, do you believe in religion?
No.
Okay, so I'm also like on the fence, I guess. So I do believe in like intelligent designer, but I also believe in like, I believe in like there's a bunch of pseudo-random things, but there is no true random. So I think when you make the mistake of having a baby, right? You don't have any...
Wait, I have a question, just random question. What evidence do you have for intelligent design?
So as far as like, so there's no like true explanation of like, in my opinion, of the Big Bang. Like math goes only so far. So when science gives up, even though science could explain and prove a lot of things, science is based off of predictions. So when it fails, that's when I say, okay, intelligent design.
Okay, so I think that's the God of the gaps fallacy. Essentially, before we had the explanation for why stars were bright, we could say God. Before we knew the explanation, the scientific explanation for rain, we can assume it's God under your view, right?
Okay.
Right? We should assume that it's God pissing on the earth.
No.
Why not? Because I think that's the assumption that we would make. Because again, if science can't explain it, that means we got to assume it's God. Got to assume it's intelligent design.
I understand where you're coming from, but I think like from a mental standpoint, even me personally, I can't come to like, okay, it's also like a personal belief where if you believe in God, there's nothing to go against. Like you don't lose anything by believing in God, unless it's like a hope. Like that's a personal benefit of continuing to believe in God. I also think that like the things that religion teaches you are so vitally important for society that also goes towards my motive.
I disagree.
I think religion is structure for everyone, and I think without religion, you find people who lack those basic moral values. And again, I don't want to bucket
What basic
everyone,
moral
but
values do I lack?
I'm not saying you lack them specifically.
But
I
I'm an
mentioned that at the end of
agnostic
my last
atheist. I
statement.
don't have religion. So what basic moral values do I lack?
Like the last statement I was saying is that, again, you like to say, like, make these points where don't bucket people, but I'm still gonna make the assumption that religion is a good starting point is all I'm gonna say.
But why? But that, and
Because
also
the
that's an
things that
assumption that
religion
means
teaches
you have a lack of
love your
evidence.
neighbor, things like that, things
Do you
like,
think that's what Trump's upholding?
what do you mean?
Love thy neighbor? You think Trump is upholding that to the greatest extent?
I don't know Trump personally. I think these are just basic moral values we're going into, but
So do you
like,
think
I would
Trump
need to know him on a
upholds
personal
your
level.
moral view to a greater extent? Who do you think provides a better moral example, Trump or Harris?
There's a bunch of great arguments for both sides, in my opinion. I don't think you go into like further detail about both parties. I don't think you're balanced on that. I think you just mention all the downsides of Trump in the media when there's like
Okay.
the same downsides for Democrats.
Really? Okay, so name those downsides.
I mean, you
Let's
heard
go
about
bar for
Hillary
bar.
smashing her. I mean, I can't go bar for with you. You do this for a living, but you hear on the news that Hillary was smashing the computer, but you never mentioned that. So
Hillary, is that Harris?
no,
And also
not Harris.
smashing a computer? What? What
She was
about
destroying
that?
evidence. That's what was in the news.
Okay. And do you have any basis for saying that this is like something that's harmful, or is it just she's just destroying something?
We'll never know. I mean, the evidence is gone or whatever was on that computer.
Okay, so
but
you have no
it points
evidence. So
fault.
then can you give me any evidence?
It points fault at doing something wrong if you're destroying evidence of some kind.
No, I mean if you're destroying like a computer,
come
that
on.
doesn't mean that you did something
Come
wrong.
on.
It could be for
That's
countless
not being-
reasons.
No, don't. You can't play that card, dude. You're a government official and you're destroying things, and people are investigating you on it, and that's unrecoverable.
Wait,
I don't
what
buy
things
that.
what things did she destroy that she was being
don't know.
indicted on or charged about?
There was, you can look it up. I mean, but it was like a phone or a computer or some kind of hard drive that contained information on something.
Okay.
That was in the news.
So
but
what's
you're saying
the
that's
source? Could you
excusable for
provide the
other
source?
things.
Like,
I mean, I'm walking my dog right now. You
and
can.
hold up, just to clarify, say for example, if a presidential candidate tried to prevent evidence from coming out
You're gonna make the
about
same argument with
obvious
Trump.
crimes, would
You're
you
gonna
say
make the
that as
same
a
argument with
reason?
Trump.
Would you say that's a reason to stop supporting them?
Okay. Well, yes and no. Like,
What?
yes and no. You're gonna make the same argument with Trump, but it goes both ways. Is all I'm saying.
Wait, what argument am I going to make about Trump?
You're gonna bring up like the things on the news and his convictions and what you bring up with
No.
every single person who comes onto this live.
No, I wasn't going to bring up anything you just mentioned.
Okay. What are you gonna bring up?
He's prevented the release of the Epstein files.
Okay, so that's exactly what I'm referring to. You're gonna bring
You
up
did not
something
refer to
Trump
that,
has done
sir.
that's heinous, and you're not gonna bring up any of the things that the Democrats have also done that are
Sir,
heinous.
he's preventing the release of the Epstein files. Why is that not enough evidence for you to say that you don't support him?
I mean, you really go back to this point a lot, but we were talking about abortion, and I don't want to pivot, but I feel like this conversation is very productive at all because I think I can see the end of the tunnel of the other conversation, but this one isn't.
Sir, you
quite,
just randomly decided to
idea.
bring these things up, so I was responding to the point you brought
No,
up.
no, you started moving the conversation towards this. I wanted to talk about abortion.
I was talking about abortion. We had talked about it for a while. This was brought up by you,
Not
wasn't
really.
it?
We didn't get like we didn't conclude anything from the abortion talk. I didn't really like we started talking about you brought up an intelligent designer and why is that true, and that segued into this somehow, but it's
Okay,
not
well
necessarily
then,
like
okay, well then go ahead and go back into your argument about abortion.
all right, well, I'll just say the main reason is I believe that like there's no randomness, right? So when
No, I want to hear
the
your
egg-
abortion argument.
This is my abortion argument. My abortion argument is there's a bunch of ways to help stop becoming pregnant. If you don't follow those rules, then as a repercussion of that, you get pregnant, right? And I believe like the cherry on top for me on why it became like, I think pro-life or leaning that way is because I think as far as like the whole sentience things go, when the egg and the sperm originally come in contact, what happens is everything from there on is slightly predeterministic in that I will never be born if there's an abortion. So that's like my main reason behind that. So I guess the killing, or you don't even refer to it as killing, but the removing of whatever it is there means that that person will never experience life. And I think that's too, like, that
It's not a
should be
person.
not punished, but okay, well, it's the possibility of a person is my argument.
Yeah, I don't think a possibility of a person existing is more valuable than the bodily autonomy of an individual who's pregnant.
That's the exception.
Can I ask you a question, sir?
Yes, sir.
If there was someone who's a sperm donor who never signed away their rights, specifically, they had offspring, 20 years later, the offspring needed their kidney to survive. If they didn't have their kidney, they would die. Are they legally obligated, under your view, to give up their kidney?
No, but my argument, like my viewpoint on it is life is brutal, but experiencing life in itself is the greatest gift because of the pure chance of you being born in the first place.
Can we pause real quick? So you agree that there's no legal obligation in that scenario, even though if you do not give up your kidney, the other entity or the other offspring will die. Okay, so let's just clarify. Given that that's true, right, then why would you say that it's wrong for someone to get an abortion or take the abortion pill if that prevents progesterone from going to the embryo, therefore leading it to its death?
The idea is, so the idea is like that original contact sets off like a domino effect, and everything that happens after that is important, essentially.
Yeah, like if you don't give up your kidney, they will die.
I'm not understanding the reference or the.
Yeah, you could choose to not. You could have chose to not be a sperm donor.
True. Yeah. Then don't do it.
So then, do you think someone who was a sperm donor would be legally obligated to give up their kidney?
No, not that person.
No. Okay.
Not
So
nobody.
then, yeah, but like no one else can provide a kidney.
I think
The
the
offspring
analogy
will
you're
die
giving-
if they don't provide a kidney.
The analogy you're making is far like wider in like the sequence of events, in my opinion. Like, if you're like, I think on a topic of like getting pregnant, that's like a one-to-one common like, all right, you do this, there's the wide and obvious possibility of becoming pregnant. But what the analogy you're making is like, there's the person has an entire life and he just needs this one thing, and then this person is at fault again. I mean, I think that's bringing it back up the chain too much, in my opinion, for that analogy.
Like where is it different in the analogy where it's not comparable? You just said it's different.
Like, I think it's just more direct, right? Like, okay, using a condom is 99% effective. Using
It's not 99%, but so I mean, you understand
Usually, I
that
thought it was 99, 98.
you understand in most instances someone will not need your kidney to survive.
I don't think the analogy is comparable in this
So
situation.
what is not comparable about it?
I think, okay, well, I don't know. Your analogy, again, is really wide. It's like, okay, I'm a sperm donor, and there's the possibility of, like, how does that even go together?
The reason
I'm
why I
saying,
say
like-
sperm donor is because it shows that you chose to engage in an action that could inevitably lead to circumstances where you need to give up your bodily resources to maintain its life.
I think once, okay, well, I don't want you to like make the argument, like put the nail in the coffin just because I disagree with that analogy, but I believe the importance of someone having the opportunity to be alive is like more important than the analogy you're making. Like, I
Can I ask
think
you-
that,
so are
I think it's a gift
contraceptives
to be able
wrong?
to die.
Are
I think it's
contraceptives is contraceptive use wrong because you're preventing a future life from
No.
existing?
No, not at all, because I deciphered between like the start and end of when it
So
matters.
you don't
and then, like-
value just potential alone. Now, can you please engage with the
Okay,
argument I've
okay,
just
okay,
provided?
okay.
The argument
You're
I've just
right, you're right.
provided. Do you think do you think
You're
there's a
right,
legal
you're-
obligation to
I
give
know-
up your kidney?
I know what you're going with your explanation against this, and this is like every sperm inside my testicles is opportunity, like opportunity of life, and to that I say yes, right? I can't follow through with that argument because that's pretty much exactly what I'm saying, but I think like I guess where I draw the line is you enable the act in that original unlikely chance of the egg coming in contact with the sperm. I think like that's where my line is drawn.
Yeah, and also
But
an
I understand.
unlikely chance that your offspring that is a result of you being a sperm donor needs a kidney in order to survive. So, like, I mean,
I
that's what's comparable. But the point that's comparable is that, one, you chose to engage in action that inevitably led to the existence of the entity that then relies upon your resources to survive, right? It's also going to be that
didn't
if you do
always
not give
rely
up
on
your
your
resources, please
resources.
listen, if you don't give up your internal bodily resources, they will die. So both those are the comparable aspects to it. Okay, it's obviously comparable because there's actually a lesser obligation with giving up your kidney than going through all of the physiological risks, psychological risks, financial risks, career-based risks that can negatively impact an individual that is pregnant if they're forced to go through that pregnancy.
You kind of gave me like some kind of thing to my argument, which that it's not always a necessity to give up bodily functions for it to live. Maybe if you decide to breastfeed, but there's other alternatives, and later on in life, it does not rely at all
I
on you to
understand,
live.
for pregnancy it does because there's no other entity that could give it to the embryo
Yeah, but
prior to
there's exceptions.
viability.
You're healthy. Like I guess my
See, I just
viewpoint is
feel like
you're
you
healthy.
can't follow the argument.
I'm following pretty well in my opinion.
No, you're not.
I think. Okay, then give me a reason why your explanation is better than my explanation. I really don't come to understand why it's such a bad thing to think.
I gave you a hyper-specific definition. I gave you the comparison of what I was comparing, and then you
I'm
failed to
essentially
mention anything specifically within the comparison that doesn't make sense after conceding to the idea that someone would not have a legal obligation to give up their kidney in this scenario.
the two sides to it is you're essentially saying like if I'm being developed in the womb, right? And that person's gonna be you, right? I don't care if I live because I'll never experience it in the first place. I say no, that sucks. You should be able to experience it. That's essentially what you're saying. You say it doesn't matter because they'll never experience it in the first place. So
I mean, this is a whole separate argument, but yeah, like if
the
you
same
get an
argument.
abortion prior to sentience, they will never experience anything.
I'm saying sentience starts at the initial contact because it's the potential of sentience. Because it's
No,
predeterministic.
sentience at 20 through 24 weeks with the integration of the mind and body through the thymicrocortical connections.
So do you think when the egg and the sperm come in contact, everything that happens out of there is random in that you could be you or you could be someone else? I believe that you will become you, even at that initial start, is my argument.
There can be a miscarriage, and also, even so, the notion
There
of
can be a
you
miscarriage.
doesn't come about until the notion of a subjective experience.
So we defer on that point, that you starts at a different point.
Yeah, the notion of you isn't predicated just off of DNA. It's predicated off of your subjective experience, your unique individual subjective
I
experience.
disagree. I think
Then let me ask you a question then,
okay,
sir. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Two identical twins with the exact same DNA. Not all identical twins have the same DNA, but some do. In this situation where they have the exact same DNA, are they the same person?
I kind of wait. I think I've thought through that situation myself too, and I asked it. Like, can you do the analogy with like the robot or whatever, where it's like if you took the exact same replica of the person, if it would be like the same you or different you? I think it's just like every different person.
Everything
is
but
different.
answering the question. Is there an answer within that?
Restate it one more time, please.
You don't
Sorry, I'm
remember?
getting inside. No, I'm following, but it's a hard analogy to follow, and I'm getting inside with my dog.
Okay, what do you remember about it?
You're asking if there's two identical beings with the exact same DNA strand. Are they sentiently like the same person or different people?
No, I'm asking you from your perspective of how you identify personhood. If there are two identical twins with the exact same DNA, again, not all identical twins have the same DNA, but in the instance in which they do, right, are they the same person or are they two different people?
I believe they're two different people.
Okay, but based upon your definition, right, they're the same person because they have the same DNA.
No, like consciously, they're like two different people.
Oh, okay, so consciousness is how you identify personhood? Gotcha.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah, so consciousness is how you define person.
okay, so
So
it's an error.
it's not a
okay, so it's
person
an error.
prior to a conscious?
Well, I think everything that they're going to experience that makes up their conscious is going to happen in a certain way.
Okay, so but personhood doesn't come about until they have a subjective experience, right?
What do you mean subjective experience? Like their own original experience?
Do you know how you're experiencing things right now?
Yeah, yes.
Okay, so you know what an experience is. I'm saying once the experience begins, that's when their personhood begins, their conscious experience. Once that begins, that's when you value it, right?
Okay. But then I could make the argument that you wind back the clock and say that they're not going to have the opportunity to experience it for themselves if, like, you kill them early or you abort it early.
Yeah, which makes it not wrong because a person never existed.
Yeah. So the issue with that is because the person never existed in the first place, but it was going to exist. I mean, we're going in a circle here, but you see where I'm going with it again.
It's because you're not understanding.
I mean, you're making the. I mean,
Your notion of personhood clearly use subjective experience within the definition because you do not consider two zygotes that have the exact same DNA to be two different people. I mean, the same person. Because even though they have the same DNA. Even though they don't have two different unique conscious experiences. So based upon your view, they're the same person.
So it's okay to not let that person have its own personal experiences?
It's not a person.
Its own zygote, its own clump of cells.
Yeah, it's okay to kill a zygote. I have no issue with that.
So I would think that it's a zygote, right? And then it's born, and then it has its own experiences. And
do you think it's wrong to kill a zygote?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's the whole argument I'm making.
Okay, so do you think that people who go through the use of the IVF process, do you think that they should be put in prison?
No, why?
But they discard multiple zygotes and embryos per person.
I mean, they're working towards the effort of making a person, and
but do you realize in that process, if they discard zygotes and embryos, under your view, they discarded people. So under your view, they murdered them.
They're not discarding people.
Yes, they are under your view because a zygote is a person to you.
Okay, so I guess my definition is blurred, but I'm still following with my intuition on it.
I don't know what the fuck that means, and respectfully, I can't engage with that if I don't know what it means.
Do you want to move to a different topic then?
If you would like to do that.
All right, I think the immigration is fine. I think that we shouldn't be allowing illegal immigrants into the country.
Okay. Can you name one benefit that Trump has engaged into our economy, our society as a whole, due to his mass deportation policy?
There is less illegal immigrants taking up U.S. jobs.
Okay. Undocumented immigrants don't take away jobs from U.S. citizens. One, because the typical jobs that they're taking are jobs not even available to U.S. citizens because they're not legally available to them. And there's not legal regulations on undocumented immigrants because they're in the country undocumented. Along with the fact that specifically they also make other jobs more productive, therefore increasing the amount of jobs available, right, for U.S. citizens. And then they also demand goods and services, therefore increasing the demand for labor.
Can you explain the difference to me between documented and undocumented illegal immigrants? Because wouldn't a documented illegal immigrant be a legal immigrant instead of illegal immigrant?
Typically, the way that I'm using undocumented is to reference people who specifically are in the country illegally.
What does that mean? So they're documented but in it illegally?
They're undocumented, sir.
I'm just asking if you can inform me the difference between a documented illegal immigrant and a undocumented illegal immigrant.
Sir, when I say undocumented, what I'm referencing is people who are in the country illegally. I never said that there's a documented illegal immigrant. I guess you could say that there is an individual, like for example, if someone overstays their visa, right? They're documented, but then they're in the country illegally because they overstayed their visa. So I guess you could refer to that.
Okay, that's all I want to know. I don't know. So I think when I'm watching these debates, you do this thing where people have personal experiences that skew their political beliefs, and then you say statistically that's not true, or you say that it's not valid because even if they have that own personal belief or personal experience. But I think that's what a majority of voters rely on is their personal experiences. And my personal experiences working in the food business, I believe there's a Venezuelan cocaine dealer.
I gotta kick you. That's TikTok to us. You can't say. You gotta say C drug.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Plus, you should look into how Donald Trump pardoned the ex-president of Honduras that trafficked over 400 tons of sea drug to our country. I got to go into the next person, though, because it's TikTok TOS. You can't say that word. Let's go on the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. We have like 35 minutes left on the stream, everyone. Just letting y'all know. Yosef, how old are you?
Right here?
Yeah, how old are you?
52?
Do you support Trump?
No. I had a very quick question because I think it's.
We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. I do typically do some Q&As near the end of my stream, so if you have any questions, you can ask me then, but I am just looking for debates right now. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. Renell, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $25. Thank you very much. Really appreciate the kind words. Thank you very much. And Aaron, thank you for the $5. Thank you. And Sean, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, thank you so much, Sean. Let's go to the next person here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Lord Tomiyoshi, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much, as well as Silver. Thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you. Yotap, how old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yotap, how old are you?
Hi, Parker. I'm 27.
Do you support Trump?
I don't. Sorry. I was going to troll, but I...
Okay. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, y'all. Yotap, how old are you? Okay, let's get to this next individual. Again, only send a guest request if you are a Trump supporter, 18 plus, everyone. We are just looking for debates. Just looking for debates, everyone. We have about 35 minutes left on the stream, everyone. And then I will be getting off for today. 35 minutes or so left on the stream. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube. So as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, make sure to follow me, subscribe if you haven't already. It's absolutely free to do so. Yotap, how old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I'd say one of the biggest things, definitely getting all the illegal aliens out of here. I think that was a big problem under Biden's term. Definitely just can't be allowed. I know you go on about how Trump's a convicted felon and everything, but I don't think like business fraud and like coming into a country illegally are the same thing, especially because of like a lot of the people that have come over are like pretty dangerous people. Like I'm not saying all of them, of course not all of them, but like there are a lot of just bad people that have come over, and I think that's definitely one of the biggest reasons I support them.
Okay, a few things here. So yeah, they're not the same thing. Unlawfully entering the country is a misdemeanor, and Trump falsifying business records is a felony because of the predicate crime. So it's actually a considered worse crime that he was convicted of as opposed to undocumented immigrants. Plus, you said like a majority of them are dangerous. Most of them are dangerous, or like a huge percentage of them are dangerous. One of those, right?
I didn't say majority. I
You say
said
huge percent?
there are. No, I said there's a decent amount of people that are. I said not all of them because I know not all people are bad. And I'm not like one of these MAGA dudes who's just going to go on about all the, and like the racist people. Because there are a lot of racist people, but I don't know. Just like that's just one of the big reasons I support him. I've been kind of disappointed, really, in Trump's term so far.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you think a typical undocumented immigrant is more dangerous or a violent sex offender?
Can you repeat that? Sorry.
Who do you think is more dangerous? A violent sex offender or a typical undocumented immigrant?
Probably a violent sex offender.
Yeah, the president's a violent sex offender. So not only is he a
wouldn't say
convicted
that.
felon, but he's also a violent sex offender. If he were trying to come to the country to immigrate here, you wouldn't let him come to the country. But apparently you're going to apply a harsher standard onto undocumented immigrants and documented immigrants than you're going to apply onto the president of the United States, it seems.
I mean, I don't think Trump is a violent sex offender.
He is.
Um,
That's a fact. He was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. Regardless of whether or not you agree with the determination, he is a violent sex offender.
so why is he not in jail then? If he was held, was he ever convicted?
It was a civil liability, not criminal responsibility, because of the fact that it was beyond the statute of limitations, which says after a certain amount of years, regardless of the amount of evidence, that that you can't try them in a criminal court.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not super familiar with that whole whatever went on there. I know there's a lot of shady stuff. What didn't she like not talk about it until like a couple years later or something like that? And wasn't there like a bunch of shady stuff? Just looking at it from like a neutral
So
point
it
of
takes a long time for many victims to come out. That doesn't mean it didn't happen just because it took time for her to come out.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but there's also other things. Like I said, I'm not 100%, like, I don't know a ton about that case, so I'm not going to sit here and say, like, this and that. But I am, like I said, I am kind of disappointed in Trump. Like, his first term was way better. Gas was super low, groceries were low. He was like this, what he said went. Like, he was like a leader. And I think that's why everybody supported him. And this kind of president's term, he's honestly just kind of pissed down his leg. I think part of the problem, though, is because Democrats fight him on everything he does. I mean, he can't like say anything.
Really?
I think he goes
then
on.
Why did he undermine a housing policy? Like, it was a bipartisan housing policy to make housing cheaper in this country, and he's not signing it into law because they won't pass his Save America Act, which is just a voter suppression bill, which doesn't have the necessary votes amongst Democrats or Republicans to get passed. So it seems like they are willing to help him. They are willing to make him look better, right? Because they care more about benefiting the country.
I would disagree. I would say that Democrats are definitely more out to make Trump look horrible than Republicans are to make like Kamala or the Democratic nominee.
Can I explain to you why you're wrong? Trump undermined
a
a bipartisan border bill that would have secured the border and would have made the legal process go quicker because he didn't want the Democrats to get a win during their administration, and he wanted the run on the border being an issue. Then under this administration so far, all of the Democrats voted for that bill specifically to reduce housing prices. They were willing to give Donald Trump a win with housing prices, to reduce housing prices that would even make him look better simply because they wanted reform on this. Okay? They didn't try to undermine that bill. Every single Democrat voted for that bill.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. But like, as far as, honestly, that's a smart move by Trump. Honestly, like, if you just think about it, because why would he let the Democrats, like if I was in his like shoes or whatever like that, why would he like make the, like, because we all know that
Because he cares about fixing the conditions at the border. He doesn't want what he deems as an open border. But he extended the open border when he decided to undermine the bipartisan border bill.
I mean,
so you said it's smart for him to do. By the way, it just demonstrates that he cares more about running on these problems than actually fixing them, whereas Democrats care more about fixing them than they care about running on them. That's what this proves. Is that the Democrats actually hold themselves to a moral standard for what they agree with, and Trump doesn't give a shit. He's willing to do whatever he can to get elected.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying Trump's perfect, but it honestly wouldn't be a problem if the border wasn't wide open under Biden, though. Like, it wouldn't be a problem. They put in some like bill.
Yeah, Donald Trump undermined a bill that, under your view, kept the border open. The bill would have secured the border. It would have ensured that the border wasn't open under your definition. But the border stayed open under your view because of the fact that Donald Trump undermined this border security bill. So what do you mean you don't have an issue with it? If you actually legitimately thought the border was open, which I don't believe it was open, it never was open. If you legitimately did believe it was open, why would you be okay with Trump undermining a bill that kept it open?
You don't think the border was open under Biden? So you think
it was
that all
not
those
open?
videos,
Absolutely not.
The people crossing the rivers and coming in through wherever.
That does not mean open. Can I tell you what open means? Open means no restrictions on the border. That would have to mean that there was no enforcement of border laws, meaning no deportations, no turning people away at the border, no limitations at all. That's not what existed under the Biden administration. There were restrictions. The idea that it was an open border is literally a propagandistic talking point spread by people like Trump, Fox News, Alex Jones, fucking Tucker Carlson, all of the right-wing media, specifically to perpetuate this idea that people were coming to the country and they were doing that. Like, that's absurd. That's propaganda at its finest.
I mean, I would say minimal restrictions.
But that doesn't mean open border, though.
Open enough. I mean, to let in however many million of immigrants in. So I would say it was pretty open. May not wide open.
It wasn't open.
Then how did so many people come over?
Because of the fact that there was economic issues really around the world due to supply chain issues that led to people thinking the U.S. is a preferable option, economically speaking. Trump was claiming the border was completely open, so it gave people the idea that more people, if they just came to the country, they'd be able to easily get in. Plus, there were issues with the asylum process, right, which again would have been addressed by the bipartisan border security bill. But Donald Trump again cared more about running on the border being an issue than actually fixing the conditions at the border.
I mean, okay, but I see what you're saying, but I think Trump did it more of just like so he could do. I'm not gonna lie, Trump is like he wants to be the guy, but I think that's everybody. I mean, I think all politicians are really crooked, to be honest. I would just support Trump over Kamala or over Biden because I mean, if you look at
Trump is way more corrupt than anything you'd be able to attribute to the Democratic Party. He has made most of his money from the position of presidency in the last 2 years. He went from $2.3 billion in 2024 to $6.5 billion here in 2026. That is corruption. That is insider trading. He is using his position of presidency to make money. That's corruption.
he doesn't need to do that to make money. He makes enough money. He's a fucking billionaire.
I'm sorry. He's made most of his billions from the presidency.
I don't know.
In the last 2 years. I just told you, 2.3 billion in 2024 to 6.5 billion in 2026. You tell me how he does that without using the position of presidency in a corrupt fashion to make money.
I mean, I don't know. I would have to look that up.
That is
to be
obvious
honest.
corruption. The fact that you can't point to that as corruption is honestly sick. And the fact that anyone could be able to use the position of presidency while they're president to make billions of dollars is insane.
I mean, yeah, like I said, I just don't really know too much about that, to be honest. But I mean,
Look
I think
into
they're
it.
all corrupt, though. I mean, look at
Stop this whole bullshit of, oh, they're all corrupt. It's all the same. When Donald Trump has made billions from the presidency, and you can't say that about any Democrat. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. Look at the fucking differences, okay? Even if you do think that Democrats are corrupt, right? It is nowhere near the same fucking problems that exist with Donald Trump, dude. Everything that you say that's horrible about typical establishment politicians is everything Donald Trump is to the extreme. Donald Trump does everything that establishment politicians do significantly worse.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. I just, like, I don't know. I've just been, I think another reason people were so on board with the Trump train is just because of how bad Biden's presidency was. I mean, it was just horrible. Like, everything was high. Everything was so much higher. And we just came from
Not
Trump,
because of Biden,
who
though.
had gas under, where I live, it was actually under $1
Not
a gallon.
because of Biden or not because of Trump. You understand that, right? Actually, I could point to the fact that gas prices went up because of Trump under Biden's administration. Why? Because of the OPEC 2020 deal.
Okay, but now gas prices are high because of Trump, right? Because that's what you say.
Yes, that's because of his tariff policy and his war with Iran.
Okay, well, I mean, we kind of were forced into war. Do you want a terrorist
We were not
organization?
forced into war.
You want a
He
terrorist
caused us to go into
country
war.
to get a nuke?
They got closer to a nuke because Trump pulled out of the JCPOA. Didn't we already go over this, sir?
Might have. I don't really know.
Yeah,
But-
we had the JCPOA, which is the Iran nuclear deal. It was
Oh, we did,
established,
we did.
and Donald Trump pulled out of that agreement, which led to them enriching their uranium up to 60% when it was capped at 3.67% level of enrichment under the JCPOA.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not a huge Trump supporter anymore. Like I said, I think his first term was a lot better, but I think he's definitely better than Kamala. I don't think it's even close.
What makes you
but,
think that, though? You say it's not close. What makes you think that?
I mean, just because of what she did in or when she was vice president with Joe Biden, I think that was just one of the worst
Name
presidencies
one
ever.
thing that she did that you disagree with.
Well, she didn't really do much.
She did. She had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president in U.S. history.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just
Can you
look
name
at
a
it from
single...
the average.
Sir, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Can you name a single thing that J.D. Vance has done as vice president?
I'm not a Vance fan, so no. I'm not gonna sit here and say I like Vance. I don't.
Who do you like in the
he's not
Republican Party outside of Trump?
I like Trump. I just stand with a lot of Republican things. I love Charlie Kirk. I think he was a great person. I think he tried to bring people together too. I don't like all the
candidates?
division. Like I really don't. I
What
think
candidates?
I don't know, Trump. I don't know. I kind of just have been getting into
Trump, that's it?
politics. I mean, I don't really like Vance. No, I used to like Pence, but
Oh,
I don't know.
but then he like cared more about the Constitution than MAGA, so you don't like him anymore.
I mean, no, not. How would you say he did that?
Oh, because he didn't want to send false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the election. And he cared more about the Constitution. He said he was given an unlawful order by Trump and that he didn't follow that unlawful order. And then you had people going outside of the Capitol calling for his execution.
Who was calling for their execution?
Trump supporters outside of the Capitol. And then Donald Trump pardoned those people.
I mean, is that not freedom of speech, though?
To break into the Capitol and to scream, "Hang Mike Pence," and to go there with a noose.
I was just talking about like when they were saying, because I mean, people say shit all the time, so I mean, it's not
to go there with a noose, to go there with a thing to like literally take off someone's head. Like, you understand that, right? Like, they went there with a guillotine, my guy. I don't know why you're laughing. That's like actually something that happened.
I mean, I'm not laughing because it's funny. I didn't know all that. Like, I mean.
Okay, so just can you answer specifically, like, what Republicans do you like that are candidates, right, outside of Trump?
I don't know, to be honest.
Who takes over after Trump? What is the Republican Party without Trump?
Oh, okay. There is actually one guy I like. I can't remember his name though. He's the shit, man. I can't remember his name. But who's the guy? Shit, I don't know. I'm blanking right now. But
can you just describe any aspects about the guy? He's the guy.
I'm pretty sure he's the governor of a state, but I don't remember who it is. Maybe it's Texas.
Governor Abbott?
No, I don't know. I can't.
Do you
I don't
mean
really
Florida? Do you mean Ron DeSantis?
No, I know DeSantis. I don't know who I'm thinking
Ted
of.
Cruz? He's a senator?
Cruz. No, it's not Cruz either. Hang on, I'm gonna actually look it up. Give me a second.
Okay, go ahead. Give him a second, everyone. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Susan, thank you for the $25. Thank you very much. Well, I just appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. And Lovey, thank you so much. I'm really, again, sorry to hear that. Of course. Again, I hope the best for you and your family. Alrighty, do give a second. He must like James Tallarico. That's who it is, right?
Put me on the spot. Can't find him now.
Okay, how about I'll name people. Brandon Gill.
Tim Scott. That's who it is.
Tim Scott?
Yep.
Okay, what can you name one thing he's done that you like?
No, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not too like up to date with these politics, but I remember seeing like a bunch of clips of him, and I just liked what he stood for. I think I'm thinking of the right guy. He's not like super around anymore. Wasn't he like more popular like a couple years ago or something?
Push the galaxy. It's just, isn't it kind of concerning that you can't name a single person that you like in the Republican Party outside of Trump?
I mean, no, because I'm just not too into politics. Like I said, I'm more like I like people. Like I like Charlie Kirk. I like Nick Fuentes. Even though he stopped with Trump, but I still like him.
So you like the guy that went on social media and said "Your body, my choice." You like the guy that said it was degenerate to engage in intercourse with non-white individuals. I mean, you're laughing. That's literally what he said.
I liked watching him dog walk Dean on the debate, the Aiden Ross debate.
Name one point that he beat Dean on.
That being gay is wrong.
What point did he make to say that it was wrong?
I mean, he was talking about, I'm not gonna get too graphic, but like the sex between them and how like when they get older, there's like it's just a nasty thing. He was going about how they have to wear diapers.
Wait, do you think
older.
do you think it's nasty for two women to engage in intercourse?
Yes.
Why is that nasty?
Because it's not Christian.
Oh, okay, but they don't need diapers like Trump, so.
Yeah, I mean, I was just bringing up what
You said it was
Fuentes
nasty, so
said.
like what makes it, you just said it because it doesn't abide by Christianity? Where in Christianity does it say it's wrong for two women to have sex?
Well, I mean, it was Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve, or Eve and Eve.
Oh, can I ask you a question? How did Adam and Eve's kids have kids?
I don't really know, to be honest.
By fucking each other, sir. There's no other way they'd be able to do it. So you're saying God prefers incest over being gay? Because he could have spawned in millions of human beings.
Yeah.
He could have spawned in millions of human beings, but he decided to spawn in just two. Hell, he didn't just want it once. He brought it back twice after he did the flood. He said, let's bring back incest again, actually, everybody. Actually, wait, no. Not just 2 times, everybody. Let's do it a third, actually. Now let's do it with impregnating Mary, actually. Jesus, the mother of Mary. God actually is going to impregnate her, okay? Which is incest, by the way. So not only just once, twice. Not only twice, 3 times, actually. Hit a 3-peat on the incest, actually. That's preferable than 2 women being together? That's what you're saying?
Like I said, I trust God, so I mean, yeah, I guess. Like I said, I think, I don't know. I don't really even care about like.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Incest is better than being gay. Is that what you just said?
I mean, I didn't really put a view on it. Like I said, I just trust God, so I mean, that's what I really said. But I don't know.
You just trust God.
Kind of been disappointed with Trump, but like I said, he does get every just step of the way. It's just a fight, and it's like he can't do anything without like.
Wait, can I ask you a question? How do you feel about Nick Fuentes not being straight?
That's not true.
He admitted in the debate he's not straight. Did you know that?
Oh yeah, that's not what he meant though.
No, that is exactly what he meant. He said that again. Sexuality is a choice.
Nope.
And the way that he said sexuality is a choice is by saying it is intercourse. He hasn't engaged in intercourse yet, therefore he's not straight.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, but that's not.
So he's a part of the community. So
can
can you make sure to tell Nick Fuentes happy Pride? Because based upon his argument, he's asexual because he's never had sex before, which means he's a part of the LGBTQ plus IA or IA plus community.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he is. I mean, if you asked him right now, he would definitely say he's straight. But
Wait, no, he wouldn't. He says that he's not straight. Dean asked him, because again, sexuality is a choice. It's the action of engaging in intercourse. He has not engaged in intercourse yet because remember he's an incel. Therefore, under his view, he's asexual.
yeah, but I don't really think that's a good point. I think the
It
point
is.
would be
Wait. What do you mean it's not a good point? Happy Pride. I'm just telling him happy Pride. I'm not making an argument. I'm telling him happy Pride.
Yeah, but just because you don't like have sex with a girl doesn't mean that you're gay.
I never said that. I said based upon his argument, he's asexual.
Yeah, I mean that was
Because he thinks that let me explain why. Because his argument, if you actually watched the debate, which you clearly didn't do,
I watched the debate.
Then I'm explaining to you something he said in the debate. You didn't listen to this, so let me explain it to you. He said specifically that sexuality is based upon choice. The reason why he said it was predicated off of choice is because he says that sexuality is literally engaging in intercourse. He said that he's not straight and literally conceded that he's not straight on his argument because of the fact that he said that he's never engaged in sex before. Because he said that being gay meant to have intercourse with the same sex. That's what he said. That's his own argument. So based upon his own argument, he's a part of the LGBTQ plus IA community because of the fact that he is asexual under his definition because he's never engaged in sex before. Because that's his way of using the term. I don't consider it that way. I use sexuality based upon sexual attraction and desire. Right? I'm not doing it based upon whether or not you've engaged in intercourse or not.
Yeah, I mean, I would agree with you then. I don't agree with everything he said, but I don't think that he really, I don't know. He probably was just trolling, to be honest.
No, he was being serious.
But
that's his position. Because you said he destroyed Dean on this. No, Dean absolutely dog-walked this guy. Dean got him to concede on tariffs. Dean literally dog-walked him on religion. He literally got him to say that he would execute children if God commanded him. Not trolling.
Yeah.
That's what Nick Fuentes said in that debate, that he would execute kids if God commanded him.
And that's just kind of I don't think that's really like a good point because
That's
it's
not a good
God would
point.
never do that. That's
Getting
just
him
like
to concede that he would execute kids
No,
if God
that's
commanded
not what I
him?
said. That's not what, don't twist my words, Parker. I said that I'm saying that's not a good point because like that's not even like realistic. Like God would never come down and be like, "Hey, execute these kids."
First
Like,
Samuel
that's just-
15:3. Read it.
1 Samuel 15:3.
Yeah, go ahead. Read it. I can read it if you need. Would you prefer me to read it?
No, I'm reading it. I do see what it says.
Okay, read it all for the class.
It says God commands King Saul to completely destroy the Amalekites or something, showing no mercy. The directive required killing every man, woman, child, infant, and livestock. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, so that's explicitly what we're referencing.
there has to be some more like backstory to this. I mean, I'm not 100 like I haven't read the whole Bible, but
The best way that you could interpret this, and I'm not sure on the truth value of it, is that it's not literal. Right? Like that this didn't actually happen and that this is just like to get people to realize that you shouldn't just trust anything that is claimed to be from God, that you should evaluate it based upon its fruits. That's the only way that I could interpret this with it making sense. Right? Otherwise, it's literally God commanding genocide.
okay. I mean, I don't really know. Like I said, I'm not super educated on this, but I do see what it says. But like I said, I would have to look into it and just see. But okay, Parker, change my mind then. I do like Trump, but I'm not 100% sold on Trump. So change my mind. Why? I want to see what you can do for me.
Okay, watch this. Okay, do you believe all of the victims of Epstein who got settlements from the Epstein estate for their accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking?
Say it again. Sorry.
I got you. Do you believe all of the victims' accusations who got settlements with the Epstein estate for their accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking?
No.
You don't believe all the victims of Epstein who got settlements from the Epstein estate about their accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking?
Can you dumb that down for me a little bit? I'm sorry. You're saying
Survivors of Epstein who got settlements from the Epstein estate after Epstein died relating to their accusations about Epstein's conduct relating to sexual abuse and trafficking. Do you believe their accusations?
Yeah.
Okay. That would mean you don't support Trump. Want me to tell you why?
Yeah.
Because Jane Doe 4, who got a settlement with the Epstein estate for her accusations relating to Epstein about sexual abuse and trafficking, also made a secondary allegation against Epstein that she was trafficked by Epstein to Trump, which implicates Trump. And if you believe all the accusations from victims of Epstein about their accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking, then you'll believe this accusation that then implicates Trump. If you believe this accusation that then implicates Trump, you shouldn't support Trump.
Yeah, I guess not then, because I think people can lie. If she...
Oh, so you're backtracking?
No, can people not lie?
Do you think that the survivors of Epstein who got settlements from the Epstein estate were determined to be credible victims? Do you believe that they're lying with their accusations about Epstein's conduct related to sexual abuse and trafficking? Because it's Epstein's conduct.
You're putting me in a spot here, because if I say
I know,
you're
right?
Like, oh, why do you support Trump? You're good at this, but
well, I think this is an argument that you can tell everyone that should be able to get them to say, yeah, fuck, I shouldn't support Trump. Because you can look up into the NPR investigation into the DOJ scrubbing these interviews associated with the allegations against Trump and tell me, why are they scrubbing them if he's innocent? Why aren't they just letting them be released like all the other accusations that they claim are bullshit that have been released?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. I mean, I don't know, like I say, you're putting me in a spot, but
I know, because this is an argument that should get you to say you don't support Trump anymore. Because if you don't accept this argument, right, then it's either that you don't accept the accusations from victims of Epstein, and then at what point will you then believe victims is really the question I can ask, which will make you look crazy, right? Or you decide to concede and say, yeah, I do believe this. Well, then that gets you to believe an implication against Trump, and if Trump is implicated of that, no reasonable person could support him, given that's true.
But
And
mean,
I think you know that.
like,
And that's why you're going to say that you don't support Trump anymore after you research this more yourself.
I mean, I'll research it more. Like I said, I'm not a huge, like, I like Trump, but I'm not like a huge, like, MAGA, just, like, I do agree with more sides of the Republican Party, but, like, I mean, I just don't really, like, on stuff, honestly, like when it's talking about gay, like, people being gay and stuff like that, I really don't care. Like, it's not super important to me. People can be whatever they want. People can do whatever they want, and, like, it's just not a big thing to me. And like an abortion thing, like, if somebody gets raped, like, there's no, like, you should be able to get it aborted. Nobody wants to, like, have to go through that, and nobody wants to, like, deal with that. So I agree with that. But I think, like, going out and having, like, crazy, just, like, you know, either just, like, not caring and just, like, going out and just having sex, like, with multiple people, stuff like that. Like, there you have to, like, face the consequences for doing that. So, I mean, you also are killing, like, you're killing a future, or whatever call it, like a...
Hey, dude, if you're pro-life, you should still support Trump over Harris. Or not Harris over Trump, sorry. Want to know why? Because you'll save more human lives if you vote for Democrats. According to a Lancet study, right, 14 million people will die by 2030, according to the fact that Doge has cut USAID.
Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know if that's true or not.
Well, I just told you where you can find the information on Lancet study. I recommend watching back our conversation and looking through each one of these points that I bring up, because I think each of these individual points is a reason for you to not support Trump.
Okay, you gave
like, you can, like, literally pro-lifers can't be MAGA.
Okay, but even if I don't support Trump, why should I support Kamala?
She's the preferable candidate, the harm reduction candidate from your perspective. You said that you want there to be a Trump being in office because of the fact that it will reduce the amount of abortions that happen, right? It will save more lives. So if your goal is to save lives, well, then explain to me why you wouldn't vote for Harris if her policies would save lives, as opposed to Trump.
I'm not really like I don't really, that's not like a big point for me. Like, I'm more focused,
Okay.
like, I'm starting my life, like, I'm 19 years old, starting my life, get an apartment, wanting to buy a house someday, and I don't want to have to pay $4 for gas. I don't want to have to pay...
Okay, so Trump has caused gas to go up. Trump has caused inflation to go up. Trump won't even sign a bill right now to reduce your housing prices so that you can go and
still
buy a
less
house
than it
when
was
Democrats
under Biden.
all have voted for it.
It's still less than it was under Biden in a war.
Plus,
That's how you know there's a
abortion
problem.
has increased since the overturning of Roe versus Wade.
What do you have to say about that, though?
We'll say it again.
Gas and groceries are less right now than it was under Biden, and we're in a war, active war.
No. It's actually higher right now than it was at the end of Biden's administration. You're saying at the peak
Yeah,
under
at the
Biden,
end of
which was
Biden's
not due to
administration.
Biden. That was due to Russia invading Ukraine, along with the OPEC 2020 deal that Trump signed. Neither of which were caused by Joe Biden.
Okay, well, then you can say the same thing about Trump.
No, you can't.
I mean, he didn't just start a war because he wanted to.
He
He was
did.
preventing a terrorist organization from getting a nuke that could kill however many millions of people.
He got them
thousands of
closer to a
people.
nuke. I already explained this to you. I'm not going to do it
Not
again.
true. That's
He
just
did.
not true.
I already explained that to you. What do you mean it's not true? I already explained it to you.
Okay, but just because you explain it doesn't mean it's true, though. You're not like the
What was wrong
trustworthy-
about my explanation, sir?
I mean, go ahead and just say what you were... I mean, I don't know. I don't remember exactly...
Trump pulled out of the Iran nuclear deal, the JCPOA, that capped their level of enrichment of uranium at 3.67%, which they then increased their level of enrichment of uranium up to 60%, which is closer to the 90% required to then weaponize it. Go look into that.
Okay, I'll look into it.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you with that.
Yeah, I appreciate you letting me come up, and it's good to talk to you. Like I say, you're good at this, so still. But
Okay, appreciate you coming up.
I will look into this stuff and just see. So.
Alrighty, hope you do.
Yep.
Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're going to get one last person up here for debates, everybody. One last person up here for debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Ashna, thank you so much for the $6. Thank you. I actually have heard that. I have heard that. Yehoshua, thank you for the $1. I'm actually not quite sure what it'll be. Probably later in the day tomorrow. Depends on whenever Dean's going to go live. I'll actually have to... I should probably message him and ask him right now. And then Aaron, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. As well as... I think I'm fully caught up. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. This will be the last person for today, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. Alright, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, thank you for the hand art, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. I'll try a few people if I can get someone up here. Next few people, then I'm probably going to call it for today. We'll just do a Q&A and then end it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. Let's try 3 more people. If I can't get someone, I'm going to call it for today. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Damn, you just got here? Oh, if you just got here, I recommend watching the VOD from the stream today over on YouTube. You get to watch the whole VOD, anything you did miss. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 58, but I'm having a little hard time hearing you. Let me turn my sound up here.
For sure.
There we go. I got it.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'd be Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, let me ask you a question. If I can here, Parker, do you think any of these lawsuits or, any of these trials were anything politically motivated at all? Do you think that's possible?
Oh, no, I don't think that they were. I think there's no evidence for that at all.
Oh, really?
Against Trump, yeah.
Did you know that they passed a law about a year and a half before so so E. Jean Carroll could sue him, the state of New York? Did you know they did that?
Oh, that wasn't specifically just for E. Jean Carroll. It was thousands of other people that held their abusers accountable in the context of New York. It was just the changing of the law that specifically allowed for her to do that.
So you really expect me to believe that?
Yeah, if you're reasonable.
Okay. Let me ask you this.
I don't know if I would expect you to.
So let me ask you this. Did you know, one other thing I want to hit on tonight, did you know that the bill that you say Donald Trump, that there's up for debate, but the Republicans killed it as well, obviously, correct? The bill, the immigration bill during Biden's administration, right at the end there?
Yeah,
right?
at Donald Trump's orders.
Right. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I disagree with that, but here's the. Did you know that the cutoff per day for allowing immigrants to come into the country was 5,000? Did you know that?
That's for encounters, sir.
But I mean, I'm just saying. So they were allowing 5,000 people to come in the border.
That's encounters before the president can step in and shut down the border completely.
Well, exactly. So how about shutting the border down when one comes into the country?
Because that would be unreasonable.
No, it's not. Trump's doing it. Is Trump not doing it?
No, there's no bill specific. There's no legislative bill passed that specifically does that. There's actually no cap currently. There's actually no cap currently.
No, I understand. I understand that, but
And
what
by the
I'm
way, you know
saying,
it's not 5,000 entries; it's encounters.
explain to me. You got to explain the difference.
An encounter is just an encounter. Okay, that includes U.S. citizens, that includes people just coming across the border. All right, an entry would be someone entering the country.
But what I'm saying is they would allow 5,000 illegal immigrants to come into the country before they would stop it.
No, it's 5,000 encounters, right?
You got me lost on that one. I'll succeed that point. I'll have to research a little bit more. But let me ask you this: do you think the border's more secure today than it was when Biden was president?
Do I think the border is more secure today? No.
You don't.
No.
So there's nobody coming over the border. Now let me ask you this:
Do you want me
how
to
many
give you
of
an
the-
explanation of as to why, or no?
Let me ask you one more question. I'll let you go.
Okay.
But by the way, you're good at this. Don't get me wrong. But I love debating, so maybe you can help me out here. Let me ask you this: of the people that come over, okay, how many do you think are hardened criminals that make it into the country? Like what percentage? Like let me ask you this: how many people do you think came over the border in Biden in 4 years?
3.5 million.
Okay, well that's grossly understated, but
No,
we'll
that's
just say
from
that.
that's from Pew Research.
Okay, I think it's more than that. I mean, there
What's
were
your source?
15,000 people. There were, you know what? I'll find it in a minute, but I can guarantee it's higher than that. But anyway, you know, here's one thing too that I love that you do. Okay, you love to cherry pick little studies, and just because you pick one study from one left-leaning group or whatever group doesn't make it true. But I'll concede that point.
What left-wing group did I just cite?
I don't know, but I'll go 4,000 or whatever you want to say. Okay, how many of those people were hardened criminals? Do you know? We don't know, right? We have to guess, right? Right?
Based upon the data for detainments, less than 5% of those.
Whoa! How are we going to do that if they're all over the country?
So I'm going based on ICE data, based upon their detaining data.
Right, but if they're not,
Do you not want me to cite that, or what do you want me to say?
I'm kind of stopping you at the get-go here. What I'm saying is,
understand.
if 4,000 people come over the border, right? Okay, that's grossly. I'll get back to you on that one. I'll research that one, and I'll tell you what. I'll contribute to your site here if I'm wrong, but I guarantee you there's many more people out there that say there's more than 4,000, and if they're wrong, then maybe.
Yeah,
okay.
but I'm
We'll
citing
move
Pew
on to that.
Research, who is an
All right, let me
independent,
ask this.
recognized institution.
Okay. I'll give you that, but let me ask you this question: how much does it cost us per year for illegal immigrants?
How much does it
Taxpayers.
cost us?
Yes. You know that one?
Yeah, I don't know the overall cost on a yearly basis that we would attribute just to undocumented immigrants. I would expect it to be exorbitantly low, a lot less than they pay into the system because they don't get access to federal benefits.
Do you know the number, Parker?
I just told you I don't know. I do know the number for immigration as a whole.
What do you suspect? Let's say
I know the number for immigration as a whole.
But what I'm saying is, I picked this study up. I don't got it handy, but it was like 2022 or 2023. It's generally, I've looked at like 4 or 5 different sites, some liberal, some left, some right, some moderate, whatever, and they come out to 150 billion a year.
That's only a right-wing think tank. That's fair. That's a right-wing think tank.
No, it's not.
Yes,
Parker.
it is.
So what do you think the number is then?
Again, I don't have the number off the top of my
You don't
head.
have
I don't
any
have a specific
idea.
source. I just know that that's a.
Now, wait
Can
a
I
minute,
please speak without you cutting me off, or do I need to mute you, sir?
I'm sorry. You're right. Go ahead.
Okay. Can you tell me a liberal site that you looked at?
A liberal. Let's see. I do live. Well, I'll tell you. I go to CNN. I go to MSNBC.
No, I said a source. I said a source for like the number of the cost.
A liberal site?
Yeah, you said you
you know
looked at
what,
liberal sites.
You know what? Here's what I do. You ever heard of Free Spoke? It's a new site. It basically analyzes AI of every story out there and it gives you the left and right and the moderate. I don't know. But anyway, I mean, I don't understand. If it's
So
liberal,
you
Dem-
didn't look at a left-wing source for estimating the cost of undocumented
no,
immigration
that's
on a
not
yearly
true.
basis?
That's not true. I think one time I looked it up, and it was from the Bureau of Labor Statistics or something. But anyway,
They
there's
don't make
another
analysis
immigration.
on that.
Well, I mean, it might have been immigration. I might have got that one wrong.
Okay,
got that wrong.
can I tell you what it is for immigrants as a
But
whole?
you don't do what now?
Can I tell you what it is from immigrants as a whole? And this is from a libertarian source.
Okay, what are you telling me? I'm a little confused.
Yeah, immigration over the past 30 years has decreased the deficit by $14.5 trillion, according to
What
the
now?
Cato Institute.
Oh, and they're unbiased, aren't they? The Cato Institute.
They're libertarian.
That's about. I don't give a shit. They're libertarian. Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to curse. I apologize.
You're fine.
I don't. That one doesn't. I'm just saying. So we're gonna have to disagree on that, right?
The Cato Institute is a libertarian source. Libertarians are right wing, sir.
So you're saying if you went in the internet right now and researched right now, you would find only one like they would all be right wing that say it's that much. So you think a right wing website would be that stupid to say it's 150 million over what it is? I mean, whatever.
Sir, I just told you the Cato Institute, which is a libertarian source, a right wing source.
That's one site. That's one source.
They indicated a
that doesn't make it true.
$14.5 trillion decrease in the deficit over the past 30 years due to legal immigration and immigration as a whole.
So you're saying by them they help us?
Yes.
Okay. I have that I will firmly disagree with you on that. There's nobody. I guarantee you there is just as many people on one side as there other side. But let me ask this question. Do you believe in what is it? AB? Is that how you say it on TikTok?
I'm pro-choice. Yeah.
Okay. Do you think the fetus is alive?
Yeah.
Do you think it's a human being?
Not prior to sentience.
Huh?
Not prior to sentience, which
What's
is around
that
20
mean?
through 24 weeks in the womb.
That's when you think it's alive?
No, that's when I think it has sentient life, which is a subjective experience. Cellular life begins at conception.
But I mean, life. Okay. So would we as a country try to protect the fetus at the early stages? Would we want to protect that? Like, I mean, if somebody was in a car accident, would we treat the fetus as a human being?
No.
So we wouldn't offer any like punishment or anything for the fetus.
I mean, are you saying that like it would be treated as a double homicide? Is that your notion?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know the legality depending on the state. I think it would be different depending on the state that you're in, and even so, the notion is from an unjustified ending of a human life, right? And the notion here is that it would be unjustified in a situation where. Can I please finish without you cutting me off?
Sorry.
The point is that it would be unjustified in the situation where they were intending to go through the pregnancy, but it wouldn't be unjustified for them to terminate the pregnancy, right? So that would be the notion that they're typically using. Now, I don't think it's a double homicide until they're sentient. I would just say an unjust termination of pregnancy and a homicide.
Let me ask you this. Would you be surprised that 38 states have laws on the books that they don't call it a life, but they punish the person? So in 38 states.
No, I wouldn't be. I don't know why this is relevant, though. Why is this relevant to my view?
I just think that you don't think it's kind of crazy that we treat a fetus on the level of a human being when they're
I don't.
like killed in the car.
I don't think we do.
Okay.
You can freeze
What's that
embryos.
now?
You can keep embryos in freezers, right? You can store them there. You can't do that with babies. You can't do that with human beings. We're not allowed to throw human beings in freezers for storage.
Right.
Okay,
But
but
I mean,
we're allowed to do that with embryos.
Well, no, I get all that, but what I'm saying is, 38. The federal law says that if you.
Right, so is this an argument to say that an embryo is not a human being?
I just think it's kind of curious, don't you?
Is this an argument to say that an embryo is not a human being?
I just want your opinion on it. Don't you think it's? Don't you think? Okay, if
I've already
if you
given
don't
you my
believe-
opinion.
Okay, all right, we'll let it go. Okay, now let me ask you this question.
Go ahead.
Do you think that the Obama administration? Now you're gonna go crazy on this one, but I just want your opinion on it. Do you think the Obama administration tried to derail Trump's first presidency?
Maybe. I don't know.
So what I'm talking about is like the whole Russia thing was a fake. They made the whole thing up.
I don't think it was fake to investigate it. And that's not the Obama administration. That was investigators. And it was determined that there was interference on behalf of Russia. It just wasn't determined that there was collaboration between Trump and Russia. Now, there were members of the Trump administration
So
that were involved.
what did Russia? Sorry, I interrupted. What did Russia do to like physically? Give me some like examples. What did Russia do to influence the election?
Specifically, they created bots to then support certain political messages, whether it be Trump's administration, Jill Stein, or individuals specifically that would take away support from liberals.
Okay. Let me ask this question. Do you know how much the Russians spent on that influence?
No, I'm not familiar.
$2 million. Do you know how much Trump and Hillary spent? I could be wrong about this, but I think it's either $1 billion or $2 billion. It's either $1 billion or $2 billion in the.
I don't. Where'd you get the 2 million number from?
$2 billion.
No, where'd you get the 2 million number from Russia?
I researched it years ago. I can't cite that right now, but I got it years ago.
Okay, so if you can't cite that right now, why did you say it in front of thousands of people?
I don't know. What the hell? It's my opinion. I can have my opinion. Let me ask you this. So, did Obama? So Obama on December 8, 2016, he got the press briefing. Did you know what that said on December 8th?
No.
It said that there was no collusion. Russia didn't do anything at all, okay, in the election. Nothing. Not with Trump, not with the campaign, not with any of his, outer
but just made
supporters.
Up. So it was determined that Russia interfered.
Parker, you got to listen to me here, okay? I don't have all the shit in front of me. Next time I will, okay? So what happened was, though, on December 9th, or no.
You shouldn't be so confident if you don't have the information.
Okay, well, okay. I'm confident. We're going to go with that. And here's the thing. I ain't going to bore you too long because you kind of, it's your right. It's your show. You kept me a little late, so it's like 1 o'clock. I'm an old guy, Parker. But anyway, I do got a question. So on December 8th, though, okay, he pulled that report. Now, he doesn't have to give that confidential report, okay? He doesn't have to give that confidential, or I shouldn't say that. It's what is it? The daily intel briefing that the president gets every day. You know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking about?
Trump
every
doesn't
day
have to get the daily briefing.
No, listen. Let me finish. What I'm saying during the transition, he doesn't have to send. It's courtesy that when the current president doesn't have to give the daily briefing to the incoming president. It's tradition, though. They always do it. But Obama pulled that report and ordered another one. And that's a fact. You can look that up. I can't cite that. I will someday.
Okay, I don't know.
It's all in the Durham. It's all in the Durham report. Okay. It's all
I'm waiting to see how this is relevant.
I just want your opinion on it. You don't believe it? You don't think
I'd have to look into it. I don't know.
Okay, so you don't know. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Well, another thing too. The gas prices didn't cause inflation during Biden's administration. That's ridiculous. And I'm sure you're going to cite some report, some libertarian report, but I'm going to have to disagree.
Gas prices do influence inflation, and inflation was supply chain issues relating to the pandemic, and it was a global issue.
You don't think the second stimulus package they passed was unnecessary? That had probably contributed to that as well.
You could say contributed, but all spending bills technically contribute some. Trump signed off on more debt-related spending comparative to the Biden-Harris administration. So if you think spending contributed to inflation, Trump contributed more to inflation.
Well, with this war, you got me there. I'm not gonna debate that, but I think that
No, I'm
this,
not just saying
this
with the war. I'm
chap-
saying with the spending.
Well, yeah, that's true too. He's just like every other president. He spends too much. I ain't gonna
He
disagree with
spent
you.
almost twice as much.
Well, because of the Iraq war, this war going on right now.
No, I'm talking about in his first term.
His first term, he spent more. He spent more.
Yeah, he
Well,
spent
yeah, that's
8.4 trillion overall
I know,
debt-related
I know,
spending
I
signed
know,
into
I know.
law,
I
4.8
know,
trillion
that's
non-COVID related compared to the Biden-Harris administration, 4.3 trillion overall, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related.
Yeah, that happens to Republicans presidents because every time Republican presidents want something, there has to be an equal liberal type of spending bill, and that's how they get it done there. But you're
Explain to
right
me why
about
there was
that.
less debt-related spending signed into law when the Democrats were in power then.
Because the Republicans don't force them to like do their spending on their side to get what they want, in my opinion. But I'm not going to
I
argue
don't
that point.
really
You got
know what
me
you're
on
trying
that
to say
one.
with that, but okay.
I know. All right. Trying to think what else I got. So
Okay, is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
well, okay. Could I ask you one question before I answer that?
Sure.
Because I'm dying for this answer. Because I don't really call in the call shows, but I'm dying to this. So I get the Epstein thing. The Epstein thing does got me a little bothered. Okay, but the thing is why didn't the Biden administration in the 4 years? And I think you have this answer prepared because you had to be answering this answer. Why didn't the Biden administration release all the documents?
There's a few things. One, it was completely sealed through 2024. Two,
What
there
do
was
you mean it was complete? So they weren't allowed.
you gotta
to?
let me speak, man.
Okay, all right.
You just make sure to remember what I'm saying, and then you can answer after. So,
Okay.
so it
I'll
was
write it
completely
down.
sealed through 2024. It was unsealed by a grand jury then, and then from that point, the capacity to release it was solely dependent on there being an Epstein Files Transparency Act that was passed to then release it, which didn't exist and didn't get passed until 2025. And even so, there
Yeah.
was an independency between the DOJ and the Biden administration when they were in office. They believe that their administration shouldn't
But they
have.
could have released it though if they wanted. Sorry.
You let me know how.
Huh?
Let me know how, because the DOJ was independent and they didn't have an Epstein Files Transparency Act. So explain to me how they would have done so.
What I'm saying is the DOJ would had the power to do it. I'm not saying it
Which
was
was
right or
which
wrong.
was independent under the Biden administration. The Biden
But they would have had
administration
the power-
believes in independency of the DOJ because of the fact that they believe in separation of powers, and also because of the attacks against them. Because Trump was claiming they were weaponizing the DOJ, so they actually had the
Okay.
DOJ as independent, meaning they weren't dealing with the daily doings of the DOJ.
Okay, all right. That's. I don't. I'm new to TikTok, so I don't know about this. With one of Mercedes problems. Can I say BS?
Yeah.
That's total BS. Then let me just speak and get my point out. The Biden administration, and I don't know how you can the Biden administration, the DOJ could have released those documents. Full point, done. Now I got one other thing, and I'll let you go. Can I ask you one more question?
Respectfully, you didn't respond to anything I said. You just said that I was wrong. And then also, you said, let me ask a question like 3 separate times after I've asked you to ask a question multiple times. How many more questions do I have to answer before you're going to answer mine?
Okay, go ahead. Ask yours again then.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Let me think. I had this answer a while back. I guess if you okay, so I hope you agree with me on this. I would say if you're right about the Epstein files, the way you're couching it right now, okay, all right, okay, then if it found that he was sleeping with young underage girls, yeah, I would drop him like that.
Okay, so
But
do you believe victims of Epstein who got settlements from the
Now-
Epstein estate
now-
about their accusations against Epstein relating to sexual
Okay.
abuse and trafficking?
Can I ask you this question though? Come on, you're trapped me.
Ask your
I-
question,
I-
man.
Okay. because I'm going to ask the question. I'm going to ask the question and answer it. Okay. All right. We go ahead. Ask again. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I promise I won't
No,
say
make your point.
I forget. I lost my train of thought. My
Okay.
bad.
Okay, do you believe victims of Epstein who got settlements from the Epstein estate for their accusations against Epstein for sexual abuse and trafficking? For their allegations relating to that?
You're saying, do I believe him?
Do you believe the victims of Epstein who got settlements from the Epstein estate for their accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking?
You know what? I don't know. I haven't researched it enough. That one I don't know for sure. I mean, I would probably lean towards believing them, but I can't say 100%. I can't do that. I haven't followed that part of it. I haven't really followed that. All I'm saying.
Let me keep making the point. So if you believe the survivors of Epstein who got settlements from the Epstein estate relating to their accusations about sexual abuse and trafficking about Epstein, then you believe an implication against Trump because Jane Doe 4, who got a settlement with the Epstein estate for her accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking, also accused Epstein secondarily of trafficking her to Trump.
Right, I know about all that.
Which then implicates Trump. So if you believe the accusations from survivors of Epstein who got settlements with the Epstein estate, well, then you'll believe their accusation. Also, evidence supporting this is the DOJ was scrubbing files associated with these interviews against Trump, and there's a bunch of other allegations against Trump within the files that have already been released. If they're bullshit, just like the files that have already been released, why are they trying to scrub them? And why haven't they released the millions of other files that they need to release?
What are your facts that they're scrubbing them? Who told you that?
NPR investigation into DOJ scrubbing files associated with files.
So we don't know. We don't know for sure, right? Sorry, my bad. I won't do it again.
I just cited you a source, and then you just said that we're not going to know. Are you listening to me, sir, at all?
No, wait a minute. Say that again. How you said it?
NPR investigation into
NPR.
DOJ scrubbing files about allegations against Trump.
Okay. Can I respond this way?
Go ahead.
The NPR said the Hunter Biden laptop was untrue, so they weren't going to cover it. And the Hunter Biden laptop. First of all, I got to
That's
tell
not
you
what
this.
NPR said.
Yes, they did. But they.
Can you give me the article?
Can I just finish real quick?
Yeah. Okay.
NPR flat out, and I don't have it all in front of me right now, Parker, like you do. You do this all day, and I'm not trying to insult you by saying that you do this all day. I don't. I work. I'm just saying I'm not up on it as much as you are, but I mean, come on.
So it's not that NPR specifically went out there and said.
NPR.
Can I please?
Sorry. Yeah. Can I just say this real quick?
Go ahead.
NPR is got to be. If you think NPR is even remotely unbiased, me and you are on a different level. They are the most biased news organization. That's why we want to get rid of them. I mean, did you watch the hearings on the funding?
How are they biased?
Because all they do is they're basically a Democratic arm for the. Okay.
Nothing within their policy gets them to act like Democrats.
Okay, so then why was the guy that was going to moderate the second debate in 2020 fired from NPR?
You tell me.
Because he emailed a campaign person from the Biden administration and asked him what Trumps he should ask Trump in the debate. Now, you don't think that's bias?
So
and why did they fire?
If they are biased, why did they fire the person?
Because they got caught. They wouldn't have done it. They wouldn't have got caught. Because you know what he did? He emailed the guy.
So if they were unbiased, wouldn't you expect them to fire a person that they deemed to be biased? If they were biased, would you expect them to fire someone that they deemed to be biased in accordance with their own bias? No, they wouldn't. NPR fired them because they want to limit bias. Okay.
No.
Now I can tell you specifically, the NPR had let me address what you said earlier.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I would love to just address what you said earlier. The Hunter Biden laptop story is that they just didn't make a covering of it. That's it. It's not that they said that it was fake. It's that they just didn't cover it.
Because it wasn't worthy of their news organization.
Yeah, I think that's totally
Well-
reasonable.
well, let me
Can you
ask
tell me?
this.
Can you tell me what in the Hunter Biden laptop is bad?
Yeah, there is numerous transactions of play to play in the Hunter Biden laptop.
Okay, so
And
so
also
him
he-
engaging in paying for intercourse?
No, business deals with his dad. And
Okay, what
there's
corrupt
no-
business deal?
He being on the board of that energy company making $50,000 when he has no experience at all.
What
Look,
was he
we
charged
can't-
for? Why hasn't he been charged?
Okay, you're gonna play. He was.
No, he wasn't.
He pled guilty.
Not
What did
for
he
anything
plead-
relating to the file. Not for anything relating to the laptop.
What was the second case that he pled
What
guilty
he pled guilty for was specifically going to be in relation to the filing for getting access to a gun. But by the way, what he was deemed to violate the law based upon is now legal. Did you know that?
No, but there's
Did
another
you know the
case, there was
Supreme
an-
Court? Listen, let me please, dude. Holy shit! Have some
Sorry.
self-control. I'm sorry, this is insane. Have some self-control,
I'm sorry.
please.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So the thing that they deemed that he did that was illegal has now been deemed by the Supreme Court 9-0 to not be illegal anymore. Did you know that?
You know what I did think I heard that, but that's beside the point.
No, it's not.
Okay. Well, let me ask you this.
And it's not
Do you
even in the
think Hunter-
laptop.
Do you think the laptop was real?
Yes, of course.
So when the 51 intelligence officers signed the letter that said that they thought it was disinformation, don't you think that's disingenuous?
No, that
at
people
best?
were claiming disinformation about it.
What do you mean they were claiming? So do you think that the New York Post should have been suspended from Twitter?
Go ahead. I don't have an issue with that.
What do you mean you don't have an issue with that? You don't think that was stifling freedom of expression?
It's a private business doing what they want.
Only if they're not guided by the federal government, which they were.
Okay. Is there any evidence of that?
Yes.
What's your source?
When they went into the files, and they specifically found that in the source. Hold on. Mark, what you don't remember Mark Zuckerberg telling Joe Rogan that they called him and told him that this Russian disinformation was gonna drop and that they should not cover it? You don't remember that?
Zuckerberg doesn't cover stories or not.
No, but he was told by the federal government that if this story appeared on
You're
Facebook,
thinking about the vaccine. You're thinking about the vaccine.
No, wrong, fucker,
Okay.
wrong.
So then what are you thinking of?
I'm thinking about the Hunter Biden laptop. They told let me get out what I'm going to say here, okay? All right. Because here's the thing. I know I interrupt you, but I see you wanting to kind of get in on me too quick, and I'm bad at interrupting people. So give me a break here. Here's the thing. So they told Zuckerberg that there was going to be a disinformation coming down the pike about Joe Biden and Hunter Biden, and that when it comes down the pike, they should suppress it. And what Zuckerberg said is they dialed it back. So instead of it hitting 100% of the cycle of Facebook, it only hit about 10%. So, and that was done by the I'm pretty sure, and don't hold me to this, but I think the FBI and some other agencies were telling them to do it. I mean, they would sit there and there would be a tweet. I think it was a JFK.
Do you want me to read
tweet.
this for you?
Yes.
Okay. So specifically the story that was posted, what's it called? The FBI went up to them and just said there's a misinformation warning for aspects that were in the context of the story, not the laptop's existence in of itself.
No, that's not true, because Zuckerberg said it was vague. They didn't tell him exactly what was going to happen. They said that a story is going to come out. It's going to be disinformation. It's going to be big. And when it comes out, and no one knew anything about all these shenanigans that Hunter Biden did. And God, listen, I feel for
Zuckerberg
the kid.
told Rogan,
I know.
the background here is that the FBI came to us, some folks on our team, and was like, hey, just so you know, you should be on high alert. We thought there was a lot of Russian propaganda in the 2016 election. We have it on notice that basically there's about to be some kind of dump similar to that. He said the FBI did not warn Facebook about the Biden story in particular, only that Facebook thought it.
They did.
Listen, only that Facebook thought it fit the pattern.
Right. You don't think
That's from a BBC article. So again, Zuckerberg himself was claiming specifically not that they said, "Oh, delete the Hunter Biden story," but rather that there specifically were a bunch of things that were spread out like propaganda in the 2016 election, and to be on high alert for that.
All right, bear with me on this one here, okay? So
Can you acknowledge that?
Quick. I think it's semantics. I do. I think what they did is they pressured. They basically told him
This
without
is what
telling
he
him.
said himself.
I get that, but what I'm saying is, once that Hunter Biden laptop came out, he said, "Oh my God, that's probably what they were talking about. Let's shut it down."
That's what Zuckerberg said. That's what Facebook assumed.
Right. And I think if you got the true serum of the people that put out the disinformation, they were talking about the Hunter. So you don't think they were talking about the Hunter Biden laptop? You're gonna really sell that to me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, is there any evidence? Zuckerberg doesn't claim that himself, sir. Zuckerberg himself claims that they didn't say anything about it being the Hunter Biden laptop story, and instead that was Facebook's decision to make that determination.
Okay. Do you think the Hunter Biden laptop was disinformation, or do you think it was true?
The Hunter Biden laptop existed. There was a lot of misinformation about it. Yes.
But like what?
Like people were claiming that there was proof on there of him assaulting a child. That's literally what people were claiming, sir.
I don't remember anyone ever saying that.
Oh, really? Because I had people on my live stream come up on the live stream and say it.
Well, I mean, they could have got that from something else. I mean, that doesn't necessarily. I'm just saying, but the Hunter laptop, for the most part, was true. It was true. You're denying that. You can deny that all you want. Let me.
Sir, can you acknowledge that the federal government? Listen.
Can you call me Carl though? Is that
Carl? The federal government did not tell them to prevent the Hunter Biden laptop story from being given out. That is not what they did. They specifically just went up to Zuckerberg and said, "Hey, there's been a lot of disinformation in the last election. Be on high alert." That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's literally it. That's totally reasonable.
That's how they. Okay.
Is that not reasonable?
I see it differently than you do.
How? Answer the question. Is that reasonable?
I believe this is what I believe, and you can. I mean, I'm allowed my opinion, right? I believe that the FBI knew that Hunter Biden. This is what I believe. I believe that Hunter Biden. They knew the Hunter Biden laptop was false. They knew it was false. I mean, they knew it was true. Excuse me. Strike that. They knew it was true, and they knew it was going to get out because you knew who had the Hunter Biden image first. Do you know who had it first? This is my opinion. Do you know who had it first?
The laptop? No.
Well, the guy in the shop had it first, right? You know that, right?
Can you just make your point, man? I don't have all day. I got to get off soon.
So, okay. Well, let me ask you this. I don't have the facts. I'll let you go on this one, okay?
Can we just get over these points, though? Like, I at least get through this point of the conversation, because otherwise I feel like this was a waste of time.
Well, you can feel like what you want, but did you know that they took that the Biden administration asked 3 or 4 times to take a JFK tweet down on Twitter because they thought that it was disinformation?
Okay, what JFK tweet?
About COVID. They didn't agree with this COVID message. So then they
you mean RFK, sir?
Yeah, RFK. Excuse me.
What specific RFK tweet?
I don't understand. Let me just ask you a question. What I don't understand. What I made a mistake. Why do you got to be such like a prick about it? Okay, I meant RFK.
I asked you a question, sir. What do you mean be a prick about it? I asked you, do you mean RFK?
Okay.
Are you fucking serious? You think I'm being a dick because I asked you a question? Dude, I'm sorry. You are a snowflake, bro.
Okay, I'm a snowflake. Okay,
Yes,
that's fine.
absolutely. Like
But-
I've been so
okay,
nice
but
to you this. I've been so nice to you this whole conversation. You've been interrupting
All
me
right,
this
okay.
whole time. I've been very nice to
Okay,
you.
I
I've been
get-
trying to productively engage in a conversation with you, and I literally just
But
asked
di-
a question, and you thought I was being a dick,
Okay.
dude.
Okay. I mean, that's my opinion. Why do you got to get all mad about it?
I'm not mad. I just
So-
said that. I just
okay,
said that didn't make
fine.
any
Let's
sense.
move. Can we move on from that real quick? You just got one question. Okay, next time I come, I'll have this whole story about the JFK, or excuse me, there I go again, the RFK tweet. Now, there's numerous tweets that they were telling people
Yeah,
to take
so like,
down all the time.
I'd have to know what specific tweet you're referencing, and also, can you
All
admit
right.
you were wrong about the Zuckerberg thing?
No. I didn't say
Okay,
that.
so then
I said
I'm sorry, but you are incredibly dishonest because you originally you originally claimed that they specifically
Yes.
told Hunter, or they told Facebook to take down the Hunter Biden laptop.
No,
I proved to you that that was not true. They did
Okay.
not talk about the Hunter Biden laptop. They explicitly just said be on high alert because there was a lot of Russian propaganda last election cycle. That's it. That's all they said. They never
Okay.
never said
Can
anything
I just-
specific about the
Can I-
Hunter Biden laptop story.
Okay, well, here's the thing. I agree 100% that it didn't specifically say take down the Hunter Biden story. It's common, and when it comes, take it down. If I said it that way, I didn't mean to. I fully know the story. I watched the Joe Rogan podcast. Okay, now here's the thing, and I'll leave you at this. Okay, first of all, I hope you have me on again. You're not mad at me. I like debating you. Second of all, if you think that the the 51 agents knew that laptop was real because they're intelligence guys, okay, and they signed it knowing that. Now that's it. I'll let you talk. You can end it tonight.
Yeah, I'd have to look at the claim again the intelligence officer signed off on. I'm assuming it had something to do with there has been some misinformation about the Hunter Biden laptop. I'm assuming it's something relating to that. Not that the Hunter Biden laptop's existence in and of itself was misinformation. Now, if the claim was that it was misinformation, and that's what the operating information was at the time, you can't blame them for making a determination based upon the operating information at the time. You can't just say that they were lying because you feel like it. And then when it comes to specifically what you said about, what you said about Zuckerberg, you originally did claim that. You say that you don't think that now. That's totally fine. The point is still true then that the U.S. government was not trying to use their position to force these specific things to happen on social media. Okay, the Trump administration has done that, though. The Trump administration tried to force these things through the context of Brendan Carr, the FCC, specifically with Jimmy Kimmel, Stephen Colbert.
Yeah, that's not true.
That literally is true.
Can I explain the law to you?
Go ahead.
You can't be a comedy show and go on all night and talk about news. It's the FCC regulation. And that's Jimmy Kimmel. You would admit Jimmy Kimmel comes on every night and bashes Trump for about 20 minutes. Every single night.
Did you just say it was illegal as a comedy show to talk about politics in the news?
Yes.
You know how many comedy shows do that?
Okay, I don't have it down 100%, but it's not just going after them. It may be not a law. It may be not a law. I'll back off that, but it is kind of like a regulation that
There is no such
yes,
thing.
there is. Yes, it is. You know why it is? Because it's a campaign. It's an in-kind campaign. If you got a network that's just crazy, it's a comedian show and it's not a news station. Okay, then it becomes like a campaign contribution.
How is it a campaign? No, it's freedom of speech. It's them saying what they think.
Okay, we're gonna have to disagree on that one, but I hope you have me on again. Maybe you won't. I don't know.
All right.
You gonna have me on again?
Yeah, if you go do research about those points, and then we can come back and talk about them.
And I'll try not to interrupt you.
Okay. All right. I'll see you.
Thank you, sir.
Alrighty. I'm gonna get off, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. Jay, thank you so much for the $20 over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as, I think I'm fully caught up over on Venmo and PayPal, actually. Serena, thank you so much for the $5, by the way. Thank you so much. Patrick, again, thank you. Sean with the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Susan, thank you. I really appreciate it again. Josh, thank you for the $10. Megan with the $1, and thank you for the $1 as well. Thank you very much. I think I am fully caught up. If you like my content, make sure to follow me. If you haven't already, check out some of the videos I posted over on YouTube if you'd like to go do so. Or you can check out the VOD if you missed any of the stuff over there. You can also watch me reacting to Dean's new Jubilee as well. I posted that on YouTube if you want to go check that out. All right, everyone. Have a good night. I'll see everyone tomorrow. And good night. Good night.